Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Tonight's going to be a weird one. I'm going to start out on Ashton. Got to get bean sprayed, like 5 fields, and we did make a new purchase. It is supposedly at the co-op. So we need to do that, but then at that point, Smethwick's going to be joining me. We're going to flip over to Stitzer, and we will run Stitzer for a while. Depending on how Schwope feels when he gets off work, we may stay on Stitzer and run that the rest of the night. We may end up back on Ashton. I don't know. I'm not sure till haven't talked to Schwope yet to know how he's feeling. Darkthorn, how are you doing? Welcome in. Eric, welcome in. One thing I did want to do, slide unboxing. This is nothing crazy, guys. I got my package from Advanced GG that was supposed to be here if they decide they don't want to kill each other. My package from Advanced GG that was supposed to be here like over a week ago finally showed up. Not Advanced GG's fault. U.S. Postal Service. No offense, you guys suck. You're horrible. You get a package, it ends up in Columbus, Ohio, and blah, blah, blah. Laura, how are you doing? Darkthorn, I don't know where blah, blah comes up. Yeah, it sets in Columbus forever. I don't know what their problem is. But we do have a new flavor Advanced GG in the package. I'm not sure what they got in here. That's nothing. This is a code that means nothing. Oh, wow. They're sending stickers again. So I got an Advanced GG sticker there. Let me put that away before it gets bent, ruined, or something. I'm going to put that there, but our new flavor of Advanced GG is called, I got to block my face out, Dad Fuel. This was a Father's Day short edition, limited edition. I don't know if it says it is a focus flavor. It says there are 40 servings. I see what could be a lime, what could be a cherry, maybe what could be a peach. I'm not positive of what this blend is. But I would say tonight we'll probably mix one up and we'll take a look. One thing I want to do, I want to write Dad Fuel on the top. Graham, how are you doing? These guys are going to have to stop or they're going to end up in a kennel tonight. Okay. So what I do with all mine is I write right on the top what it is. That way, when they're all sitting here in the drawer with a white lid looking up at me, I know exactly what flavor that one right there is. Works really well for me. Get that in there. I may try to do this a little differently. And the other thing I do need to announce, I believe the dates he originally said was from the 19th to the 23rd. I've asked them to change it to the 21st to 25th. So from June, I believe it'll turn out this way, from June 21st through the 25th, I'll have a special code, Renegade 30. You'll be able to use at checkout and get 30% off your order. That is something I do have to get in here, but let me get back to there. And, guys, let's get to spraying some weeds. Laura, I think I said hello. How are you doing today? Hopefully your back's feeling better. They can get a little crazy right after they eat and what have you. And that's what's going on. So if you look at our bank account, don't look a whole lot different there. We do have $20,000 more than what we had last time you seen us. But on our bank loan here, that we did own. We owed $318,000. I guess I can turn puppy cam off. We're down to 400,000. We sold the beans. I didn't want to do that online or on stream and go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Yeah. So we put $318,000 on our loan. We took it down that far. One other thing we did, we bought another farm, and we did not buy the farm that I was wanting to buy. But this ties right in. We bought this guy right here. The one I wanted to buy was this one right here. It's in cotton right now. I can't tear it up and plant it to anything else at all right now. I'd have had to harvest cotton. Not prepared to harvest cotton right now. Not prepared to haul it. Don't know if you can sell it on this map. So we skipped on that one for right now. When Wookie gets in here, the talk is we may look at, I'm interested in this house, this farm, this farm, this farm, this whole corner here. And Wookie actually moves in there. We both have a house. But if it turns out Wookie don't like that one, there's another nice one over here. If he likes that one better, it may make sense to buy that one. And if we went that route, it'd make sense to buy all this right here. And we own this whole corner of the map. So we're just slow but sure, guys. We're figuring. Schwoke, how are you doing? Hey, Schwoke, I don't know if you missed. I'm starting out here, but Smethwick will be in. And we're going to flip over to Stitzer. And depending on how you're feeling as you get home and around and all, we'll figure out what we're doing there, whether we're going to stay on Stitzer or and you jump in or not. John, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hey, while I was on that map, the one thing I forgot to do is remind myself of where my weeds are I have to spray. I'm good everywhere except for here. So I've got the small one, I've got a bigger one here, and then I've got clear over here, and over here. I got 5 fields to spray. Well, I knew that it didn't just poof and miraculously feel better, but Laura, even when I had my back like that, I always had days, every day it hurt a little bit, but there were days it hurt significantly worse than others. And like for me today, I hurt bad. I hurt bad. I did get up, I went over, I was in all 5 of the bean fields. We have a good stand coming everywhere. They really need to be sprayed. I've talked to my guy. We're working on getting them sprayed. I don't know why, but Dad moved the John Deere and the drill and the Magnum and the one pass out in the damn field because the guys were going to paint. I don't know why he couldn't have just moved it somewhere else in the yard out of their way. He put it right out in the bean field. So I got all of them, I got them moved back up and in the yard. But I'll be honest, I come home, I mowed our yard, and that hurt. Today was just a bad one. Big T Bell, how are you doing? Frank, welcome in. I also have some jerky here I'm going to get into again a little later. Kind of using that as supper, but it is honey whiskey. And I had one piece right before I went live, right after I got in from taking the pups out. He went right out and was a good boy for me quickly. She, nope, not so much. Mike, how are you doing? Mike, you keep saying good afternoon. Is it actually afternoon where you're at? It's like 7:15 at night here. Looks like you beat Mary today. Hey, you made it in before 11 a.m. You beat Mary. We'll do this backfield down here first. It's 6 there, so 6:15. You're an hour behind me. Yeah, I didn't know. I noticed you say good afternoon often. It could be 9 o'clock at night, and my time, which would be 8 your time. You say good afternoon. So I didn't know if maybe you were clear out on the West Coast in Hawaii. I wasn't sure. Yeah, so Laura, even now, I occasionally get a good day where I do not hurt. And when you get one of them days, you go. And then of course you pay for it. But hey, you know what? I may have to go forward a month. I may have to move forward a month. But I have some days I wake up and I feel really, really bad. And then I have some days it's just kind of so-so. And today was kind of a rough one. And the only reason it was rough for me is because I slept wrong last night. I slept on it wrong. Oh, I said good evening, some sort of goodbye, guys. Okay, I understand, Mike. Yeah, it was just I was being nosy. Question. So I was always afraid of them. Honestly, Laura, because I was afraid I'd get addicted. Just being honest. And I had a good friend ask me, well, that didn't work. I had a good friend ask me if there was ever any time that I was taking them when I was not in pain. And I said, no, not at all. And he said, you're fine. He said, if you ever get to where you are taking them and you are not in pain, then you have a problem. I lived in Missouri for 9 weeks. Lived in a place called Fort Leonard Wood, Mike. As a lot of people in the Army call it, Fort Lost in the Woods, Missouri. There, my announcement finally went out on EOS that we're live. I'll be honest, I've got pills left over from my back. From my back, I think was 19. My shoulder, which was 20, maybe it's 20 and 17. I don't know. I never got addicted. Yeah, that's where I did my basic training at. And I'll be honest, when you start basic training on July 15th in Missouri, I believe it's South Central Missouri. Yeah, your weather out there sucks, man. You know, no offense, but it's like 127 degrees with a humidity of 904. I mean, yeah. I know they are, Ed. That's why we were having a slight discussion about it. Take it they want me. The pain pills never put me to sleep. Even the muscle relaxers, which you and I have talked. Well, we've actually talked in here. So the muscle relaxer I was on was Flexerol, and I can't say it does make me drowsy, but it doesn't put me to sleep. But when I go to sleep, I sleep like a baby. But what I don't like about Flexerol is the next day, I want to spend half the day doing absolutely nothing but sitting in a recliner and sleeping. You know, and I got into a problem a while back, had nothing to do with meds. It had to do with an Amazon Fire tablet and a jigsaw puzzle game. And I would get out there and you know, hey, I'm going to play the dailies today. And then I'm going to try to get things going. Well, that isn't what was happening. I may play 10, 15, 20 jigsaw puzzles, you know, and I'm not playing 12 pieces to a puzzle, but by the time it was said and done, you know, it was 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I've done nothing but sit in a recliner all day. I guess I did get up, took the dogs out in the morning and got up long enough to take them out to the bathroom in the afternoon and feed them lunch. But I mean, I was losing so much time, wasting so much time. And when I say I've got better at it, I'm going to be honest. It's right here recently. I have got a lot better at it, but this morning I played one game and we were done. I played the daily. Sounds like going to Great Lakes. That sounds like going to Great Lakes. I do Great Lakes something in February. Eric, I'm not sure what that was. Hey, I was set to go in the beginning of July. July 15th was when I reported to Columbus, which was the MEP station that I reported into to head out. Don't me either when I take most for life. It does. Out for me. Yeah, mine don't put me out. What mine does is it makes me, and I try to say something to Mama when I do. Hey, I'm taking Flexerol tonight. I feel horrible, but I just, you know, the next day I'm going to feel bad, and I know I'm going to feel bad. It ain't feel bad. I'm just going to be tired all day. Great Lakes, Illinois. I guess I have no clue where that is, Eric. I don't know where that town is, bud. You were going to Fort Benning, Georgia? Yeah, I was Missouri, and then I went from there to Fort Lee, Virginia for AIT. Yep. I figured that out, Mike. And you know what's funny? They work for both me and Mama. You know, everybody in medicine and everybody's a little bit different. I got another one in there that is it is supposed to be very similar to Flexerol and how it works. Same class and everything with no drowsy effects. And I've never taken any for personal reasons. I maybe should give one a shot and see if it actually does work that way. I did DEP. I did DEP, delayed entry. I was delayed entry also. I joined between my junior and senior year of high school. But no, I never had any screw up in anywhere. I mean, they had me. I was delayed entry and I went in. I went and did my time. Paris Island would be the Marines. Okay, I think I got that whole field. CM, how are you doing, buddy? By golly, it said, oh, wow, it says I missed 2 weeds. I missed a couple here. I missed a couple going down this side, and I missed one right here. Oh my God, and I missed some up there too. Wow. Got that one. You were also Whirlwind? How are you doing, Whirlwind? You're at work dispatching. I said, how's our wait time maps? I don't know how. Right there, I think, is what I missed. I shut you off. I hate to spray clear up this side, but I ain't got a choice. By God, tell me I'm not going to get it. Spraying just straight water out the end there. If I have gone Navy, a guy was there the same day and was almost 40 pounds overweight. I mean, we had a couple of us. I mean, we went right through. We had no problem. I mean, I was on the bubble, but you know, I got mine cut in the very beginning of basic training. No, not that button. Got it all. Faber, how you doing? That's what that place was you were talking about, Eric? I understand. How are you doing, Faber? Happy Tuesday. Mr. Jared, how are you doing? I don't think we're there yet. Memory serves me right, it's the 20th. Yep, it's the 20th. Tomorrow's Lady D's birthday, but I ain't seen her in a while. Working around my old place. Gotcha, Frank. Gaming with a mic, welcome in. Mr. Aaron, how are you doing? Aaron, you'll be happy to see that I'm going to spray some beans, and then we did make a new purchase. I want to show it off. It's supposed to be in at the co-op today. Bought a new field. Paid $318,000 off the loan, but we're going to go to Stitzer tonight. Smethwick will be around here in a bit, and at that point, hopefully I'm done with hitting the weeds here, and we're gonna run Stitzer. Yeah, it was just a little chilly. Fair enough. Guys, I tried something tonight. I did not reset my stream deck like I do every time. We're going to see if it works. But do me a huge favor if you haven't yet. Hit that thumbs up, hit that like button. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. And if you are not subscribed, doesn't take anything to do it. It is 100% free of charge. It takes about 30 seconds. And our goal tonight is to hit 795. Guys, we're talking our goal Thursday is 800. You don't know how pumped I am. So this right here is my bean field. Doing good, slept decent last night. Actually felt somewhat back to normal. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Yep, Mary's still sleeping. Here, we'll put her call out. We haven't put a call out for you yet today. Start back on nights tomorrow night. Gotcha. Well, subscribe is the same. A subscriber, as far as I know, Mike, a subscriber on YouTube is the same thing as a follower over on Twitch. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's. I hope I didn't miss anything there. As far as I know, it's been that way ever since I've been on YouTube. So I've always said subscribe. I hope I'm saying it right. I believe I'm saying it right. They don't have followers here. They have subscribers. So we'll have to plow this in here up to get the tram lines out of it. Graham's even trying to call Mary with the fire trucks. We're probably going to plow this field I'm in and that next one together. This will probably be one field. Maybe we won't get rushed as bad when we get in here next year, and we'll actually be able to plow a few things together and make this whole farm area make a little more sense. We'll figure something out. I didn't want to tear this map up too much. I just wanted to use the fields that that MRG put in here, but some of them I'm buying just it doesn't make sense where they are. So I'm wanting to put some together. Correct, Eric. That's the understanding I have. Jared, are you back home now, or you still on the road? I know you said the other day, but I'm going to be dead honest. I don't remember the dates. I know you requested time off. You wanted to be off by the 20th for somebody's birthday. I should say the boss's birthday. I don't know if I've got a liquid tender truck in here that would look more realistic for the co-op. Generally, when you're tending a sprayer like this, you're not tending off of a nurse trailer. Good deal. Have you ever had problems with them not honoring it? I saw I don't know whether it was a YouTube short or a TikTok or what it was the other day. Guy pulls up on a motorcycle to where he works, and his boss is there, and he shuts the bike off, and he says, a nice sunny day, and he says, hey, I know you said you didn't advise that I call in and call off work today, so I'm just riding in to tell you I'm not going to be here today. And off he went. Oh, I missed one. They have skipped stuff like that in the past, called you back out. Yeah, that's not cool. Okay. I think we got this whole field done. And we didn't miss anything this time. So the only other field we have down south is this one here on the south side of the lane. And then we move up north to a couple fields. Come on, fold up. This thing will not fold up till I'm sitting nearly still. There, it's folding up. Look at here, we're using the tram lines, guys. Okay, so that tram line goes right there. So you tell me, when I turn from that one in front of me, how do I turn from there and go straight onto that without any turn marks? I'll give him credit for trying, but oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna pull a fast one right here. I didn't even think about this. I have a couple fields trim lines off. I'll be honest, Mike, as I get these fields bought, yeah, we're pulling the tram lines out. I'm way too close to the edge to start here. Don't need to. I'm taking them out because Mike, I come on, shut off. I don't like them at all. I mean, I understand there are places in the world that use them, so I have no problem with them being in the game. It's just something in the game I'm not going to use. I mean, there's some awesome logging equipment in the game. Until Breaking Hall and Breaking Hall and Deaconizer are able to sit down and get me in on their server to play one night, chances of finding me doing any logging are pretty damn slim. You may see me with the lumberjack mod going in and zipping a tree out, but that's about as far as I'm going to go. How are you doing, Dazzle? Mike, in all honesty, I've never seen tram lines in the States. I don't know if maybe some specialty crops somewhere run some, but in where I am and where I've traveled in the ag industry, I have never in my life seen tram lines in a field. You know, I don't want to just throw it out there that they are nowhere, because somebody will find a freaking field of turnips that's buried somewhere in Wyoming, and it's got tram lines in it, and they'll call me a liar. So they could be out there somewhere. I've never seen them. Glad you mentioned lumberjack mod a while back. Come in so handy. Oh, lumberjack mod's a lovely. I guess so we have figured out that in the States, you bring a sprayer like this in on a 120-foot boom. So beans I run over right now, I'm not going to kill any of them. Now, when I make the second post trip, I may kill 50% of the beans that I run over. But you know what? That means 50% of the beans that I run over lived. With tram lines, you have 0. So where am I going to get better yield at? Where 50% of the beans actually grew where the sprayer went? Or is my yield going to be better where I had nothing because the tram lines took them all out? That's where I'm at. You're further ahead to just go ahead and plant them. And even if you only get half yield, that half yield in that spot that is what? A foot wide. You got 2 passes a foot wide every 120 foot. You're still bringing in more crops than if you had nothing planted there at all. Doing okay. Busy. Wait a minute. Hold on. Dazzle, I'm not following here. Doing okay. Busy, but doing okay. UD what Elgato realized today after I just spent 3 days sorting. What, Dazzle? Hey, Dazzle, you can't put as much Kahlua in your next coffee, buddy. On Stitzer, we should be planting the end of our beans and corn. And I don't know if we've got grass ready to go at that point. I know we got a lot of corn to plant yet. Demonic, how are you doing, bud? I'm not going to get this field done, but I'm going to get it almost done. And this puts me up here by the shop. We'll just drive the sprayer up there and we'll refill. And then I figure we'll go clear down to the home farm and we'll try to knock that out first. And then we'll do the little field there on the side that needs done. And then if by chance I don't get, which I'm not going to get this field done. I'm clear down to 80. We'll have to finish this field. Yep, there we go. We ran out. Sorry, tired, need to that don't sound like a good time, Dazzle, and I understand. That's what tram lines are, Eric. Why are you not folding up? That's exactly what tram lines are. is just shutting individual, knowing what rows you're shutting off and shutting them off at the right times to do that. But, you know, as I said, it's proven in university research that you can harvest more corn, more beans by going right ahead and planting. Corn's in 30-inch rows anyway. You can run right down the row and everything is fine. But on the bean side of things, I mean, you still you're further ahead, running over a few and killing a few, but still having more there, if that makes sense. There may be a specialty crop out there. When we were in California, we visited, and I still drives me nuts. We visited an almond farm. I've always called them almonds, but we visited what they called an almond farm. We were on a, that was a big visit. We went through a bunch of oranges. We went through, I think they were walnuts. But we visited a place that sends all kinds of produce up and down the West Coast. I mean, this place was huge, but we only seen some of the fields. So in some of them fields, is there a chance that there are tram lines? Because I know some of your specialty crops, I'm not going to make that turn. I know some of your specialty crops get sprayed multiple times a year. And if that is the case, then all of a sudden, it may make sense to have some tram lines in that situation. They put tram lines in around those circular sprayers that some people put. Them aren't tram lines. That's Mike. That's just where. So you figure that center pivot's what it's called. That's where the wheels are. So as it's running around, it's going around and around and around and around every day. So them wheels may run over that same thing. If you make a revolution every day, so that in a month's time, you're running across that 30 times, you are going to kill all the beans there. It is going to look like a tram line because that's where the tires for that went and did that. Never heard them called that before. What's that, Laura? Center pivot? Yeah, that's what's that called is what it's called is a center pivot. But yeah, that's kind of a little bit of a different scenario. I'm going to go clear down to my house to try to finish there. Do the one field behind the house. I'll come up and do that small one clear over here off to the east. Then I'll finish on this right here. Almonds? I've always called them almonds. I swear. But at that farm, that farmer, the guy that owned it, the guy that was raising them, he said they are actually pronounced almonds. He said the L is silent. I've never heard that in my life. Think about the TV commercials for Almond Joy and, Almond Joy. They call them almonds, not almonds. That was a trip. We took a couple of farmers out to California. Quite a few farmers went out. I had two that were there with me. And man, we saw, it was a beautiful trip. Back when we had a contraption Dad called a bean buggy that we put on the front of the mess. It had 4 seats. So Eric, back in the day, we didn't have that. We had what was called a rope wick. And with a rope wick, it was a tube, and that tube had wick. It would come out the tube and then back in, out the tube and back in. Everything was all sealed up, and the tube was actually filled with heavy duty chemicals that would kill the beans. But them wicks were forward, kind of anywhere from straight forward, straight back, and then down. There were wicks everywhere. and it would basically, as you drove across the field, you would set it, you'd put it where you could raise or lower it some, and you would set it where you were able to run across the top of a bean field, not hit the beans, but it would wick across the weeds, and it would kill the weeds. Mike, I'll be honest, I can't even dispute that one, because the technology that's going on with GPS and everything that's going on, I'm not going to say there's not a monitor out there that couldn't sort every bit of that out and put them in. There is definitely a chance that that technology is out there and available. But so much of this technology, it's out there, it's out of my price range. Me and my 200 acres, I can't afford that at all. I think you should buy the Gleaner, JCB. Had a weed wick. I don't remember what tractor Dad had it on, but you know, you'd go out and you'd spray the beans when the weeds started getting taller than the beans. You'd go out and spray them, and it'd buckle them right down. But you're really not spraying. And if you did get, you know, if you had a wick that opened up, busted or what have you, and the chemical would come flying out of the boom, you got to keep in mind, you may have only had 30 gallon of product between the boom and the tank. You didn't have a lot of product there, but that 30 gallon of product on the ground, it killed everything it touched. So JCB, I'm going to be real honest. I'm not joking. Here's the thing. I don't know anything about either tractor. I don't know about the hours. I don't know about the condition. I don't know about how they have been kept and maintained in the past. I honestly can't answer a question and tell you which one of them is better when I don't know anything at all about them. I can't do that. Oh my gosh. Do you see this, guys? Mary made it out of bed before 8 o'clock tonight. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? But yeah, JCB, I'm just being honest. I wasn't trying to be a smart ass. There is way too many things. You know, I could say, hey, I found a Gleaner R62 that I can buy it, a 30-foot head, and a nice 6-row corn head for $25,000. Well, when you find out that the thing has 6,500 separator hours on it, that's a horrible deal. But when you find out that they just put new knives, and the cutter bar is a SCH cutter bar, they've got new rollers on the corn head, and it's plastic rather than metal. And then you find out the combine only has 2,000 separator hours. Now that's a hell of a deal. There's way too much involved for me to tell you I would do this one or I would do that one when I don't know anything about either one of them. I'm going to be honest, JCB, I won't even answer that question for that reason. I'm not trying to be mean. Man, Whirlwind comes with the thunder. He's got the crickets and the fire trucks. Hey, Mary, I got me some honey whiskey beef jerky. You can't, JCB, you can't do that. You can't say I'm going to buy my first tractor and it's either going to be this or this. You have to find your tractor and you have to know what it is you're buying. I don't know how to explain it any more than that. You may decide you want to buy that 806 and When the first 806 you find that pops up is a piece of crap, or are you going to buy that? What are you going to do? Smethwick, how are you doing? Smethwick, I am down to, I got one small field and a little bit, and then finish this field, and then I can be ready to switch over to Stitzer at that time. I know Aaron's excited about us being on Stitzer tonight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't. You're not picking up what I'm putting down, JCB. You can't, when you get your heart set and say, I'm going to buy this one, you're going to overlook everything else that's out there. So what happens when you find a nice Alice Chalmers, and let's say it's an old 7080, let's say that, okay, maybe the air conditioner don't work on it, but it does have a cab. You can pop the doors open. You got a lot more horsepower than you have on either one of them. The thing only has 2,800 hours on it, and it has been, I'm not going to get it all there. It has been maintained very well. You're not even going to look at it because it's not the 4020 you were wanting to buy. That's what I'm trying to get through your head. You cannot just say, I'm going to buy either this or this and nothing else matters. If you're a old antique car collector and you want to buy a 1965 Corvette and you know that's exactly what you want, that's a different story. When you're buying a tractor to work on a farm, I mean, I can't explain it any more than what I have. I can't answer that question for you. It's not fair to you for me to answer it. Got you, Smethwick. Let me make sure I got all him. Okay, let's look at the whole map. Okay, so right here on the home farm, this is all done. We're done back here. Over here, this is all done. I've got this little piece right here, and then I've got this little piece right here, and then we're done. So I'm not, honestly, JCB, but I'm not trying to get out of a question. You can't answer. I can't answer that. Hey, Aaron, let us know how it turns out. We'd like to run precision on ours, but with the hours we got in it, I'll be honest, we're kind of afraid to. We only do that on Saturday mornings from noon until 4. And I had a graduation 2 Saturdays ago. I had a graduation party last Saturday. So I wasn't able to do either one of them. As of now, we are planning on streaming this Saturday. This coming Saturday. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hydro lock. Sprayers bouncing all over the place. And on this map here, guys, once this spraying is done, we are ready. We're ready to go clear through till harvest. Field right here on my right did have the tram lines in it. They're all gone now. We got them all taken care of. Gotcha, Dazzle. Could stop and get us a Scooter's Pizza. Best pizza in the world. Scooter's Pizza. Bettsville, Ohio. Guys, that tornado that come through, it was in the field up there north of me. It lifted up right before it got into my field. I got lucky. I didn't even see Schwoke say anything. There he is. He wasn't talking to me. We had one map. It was a Nebraska map we played, and man, the cattle got out, and they were out in your field. You'd come through with a combine, you had a cow sitting in your daggone field, and the damn thing wouldn't get up and move, and fences meant nothing. And you know, we kind of altered the map around, and when we started, the people, the equipment, and everything we had on it, I enjoyed it. I was having fun. But I started getting frustrated with the cattle being in our field all the time and stuff like that. I don't even remember what Nebraska map that was. Smethwick or Schwoke may remember which one it was. I don't. We had an Alice Chalmers. We had an old International. We had I think we had a Stagger. I mean, it was that farm was not individual equipment. Okay, I want to check something here real quick. So the tornado, you can see it got them 2 trees, but it does not look like I lost a bean. I did not lose a bean. But if you come over here, look at the damage. And it got close up. It got that tree there, and it got those 2 trees there. But it did not get in my field. I got lucky, guys. Hey there, B-Mac. Yeah, we had 3 on this map last year, Mike, and the fact that we had as little destroyed that we did, I felt pretty fortunate. B-Mac, how was your day today? That was from Sasquatch. What the heck are you talking about, Graham? We're moving to 22 here we'll be on 22 in 15 minutes, Apache. Day was good, made some progress on stuff. Yep, I want to finish spraying this field here, and then I got to go up. I got a little bit in the north field. We'll have all the spraying done, and we did make a purchase that is supposed to be down at the equipment dealer, and I want to take you guys down and show you that. I don't know that we're going to move it home today or anything, but I think they may still have a few things they need to touch up there at the dealership. The trees? No, them trees was a tornado. Sasquatch? We don't have Sasquatch on this map. You're on the wrong map. Okay, got everything there. Got that one little field to go. So Aaron, I'll be honest, with 25, I was not enjoying it thoroughly in the beginning because the base game mods isn't my play style. It's not what I'm after. They are equipment, you can run them, but not what I like to do. The maps we had, they're beautiful maps, but not my style of map. As the new maps have come out, and we've got some good ones, and I think Ashton's a very good one. I think Alma is a good one. And then I think Judith Plains is a good one. I think there's some good maps that have come out now. Matter of fact, they brought back Westbridge Hills. I always liked that map. I don't know why, but I always liked that one. We're starting to see some mods come out, both PC and console. And the graphics side of 25 is a lot better than 22. A lot better than 22. So I'm really liking the I'm really liking 25 now. But I'll be honest, when I was starting to feel bad about Farm Sim, because I was kind of tired and burnt out on how 22 or how 25 was what we were playing. You know, I'm playing on, what is it, Riverbend Springs, which is, it's a beautiful map. I'm running a bunch of productions. I'm raising rice. I'm doing things that I don't do. I didn't enjoy it, and I was kind of burnt out from it. And I come in here on a whim one night and jumped on Stitzer and went live on YouTube, which I hadn't went live on YouTube since I had been back from, or since I got harvest done, real life harvest done. And Stitzer's what reminded me of what my love was with Farm Sim. 100%. I don't go into the town at all, JCB. I farm. Is it cool that you got a town there you can drive through, and you got maybe a McDonald's there that you can get into and all? Yeah, that is neat, but that's not why I call a map nice. Hold on a second here. I think in game, I don't think it's overdone. I think when you added the realistic weather and what you started seeing with some of that, it got really overdone. I hit you twice. I need you to turn on. You know, having that foggy mist over the over the water on Riverbend, to me, I think that's kind of realistic, B-Mac. But there again, just my opinion. I don't think I ever played on Hubbard. No, I know nothing about it. My favorite map of all time on all farm sims is still Seneca County. I mean, it was very, very close to where I live in real life. And I've never had a map that you drive down the road and honestly feel like you were driving down the road back home. Oli, I don't know. That's an Aaron question. As I said, I've never played Hubbard. I don't know anything at all about it. You know, one that I did play that I enjoyed, and I've actually still got it on a server, is Spring Creek. That was actually not a 32X, that was a 36X. Just huge. And you ran big equipment. You didn't go out there with what I'm running in here. You'd make it through 2 seasons and you'd be ripping hair out. Well, the only thing is there's a lot of talk right now that Farm Sim 25 and a 16X map, chances are you're not going to see many at all, Aaron. I don't know if Apache is still in here, but Apache had some information on that. But I think it has to do with the map size and everything you need to happen with the game engine, that the game just rough to support a map like that. Both the computer, the modder, everything. Probably ought to have a pressure washer up here, keep the co-op's equipment washed. I never lost any saves on it. They're possible, but I thought you said that was something we probably aren't going to see a lot of out here. That was a busy road, wasn't it? What do you do live on a highway? What? Huh? There we go, guys. 35-foot conventional head. Yes, it is green. 35-foot header cart. Look at here. 9610 John Deere, low hours. 843 corn head. Actually has poly fingers. I don't like that one decal doing that. It has poly fingers instead of metal. She's clean. Clean. Wow, I'm off and I got a light on. Yeah, they need to fix that before we bring it home. That's going to look good on your gleaner. I don't have a gleaner in this map, Mike. You remember our combine's at Case IH. You want me to be honest? I did not know the air conditioning controls were over there. Yeah, we're gonna harvest now. We gotta get the gleaner down here. But this is that's the new bad boy in town. It's got the Mauer extension on it. It's a 9610, clean, low hours. I'm pumped up. Yeah, we've already traded it in. JCB, we bought that already. It is bought and we own it. We had to go to an 8-row corn head, and our case would have handled an 8-row corn head, but our case has been ran. It's starting to get up there in hours. The dealership had a pretty good deal. They found that one for me, got a pretty good deal on it. So we went ahead and we had a good soybean harvest last year. So we bought it. Every car in the county is right here. Okay, I'm going to get back here to the house. We're going to do a game save here, and we're going to get ready to flip over and get Stitzer brought up, guys. We're going to move to Stitzer. Aaron, 4 months, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's amazing. That is amazing. I appreciate that more than you'll ever know. And it's just going to keep getting better. No, JCB on this farm here, we run real tractors, not toys. We run real tractors, not toys. You take your Kubota and keep it. That 4955 will drag a Kubota up and down this map like no other. I'll buy a Kubota and I have to go and buy smaller equipment. I appreciate that, Aaron. Okay, you guys are going to go blank for a second because I got to do a couple things. I've got to, I might as well go to this screen. I got to turn that totally off, and I have to bring an entire different mod switcher up. And I am on Stitzer. Bring that down. Let's get 22 up and running. Mike, them are fighting words. And if we were allowed to duel on YouTube, me and you'd be wrestling right now. Next at. What is wrong with you? Okay, 22 is coming up. Well, I can't get that screen fixed until multiplayer, create game. Okay, let me flip over to that map so I can get it get the game up and running. Yeah, I know you guys see a black screen right now. Properties. I got to switch it over to Farm Sim 22. Bring Farm Sim 22 up. And we're loading, guys. Apache, we love you for that. I'm working on feeding calves tonight. No, it's amazing technology, JCB. Just calling a spade a spade. It's amazing technology, but it represents corporate farming in my eyes. When they want to bring that Nexat down to me as a 200-acre grower and say, here, we want you to run this for a year and we're going to foot the bill, then I'll change my attitude about it. How much RAM do you have, Aaron? He's loading. He will be locked in a moment. What whirlwind? Nexat isn't running anybody out. Oh yeah, Aaron, you're going to need more than 16 for Farm Sim 25. You are definitely going to need more than that. Okay, let's see where we left off, guys. I'll have my cameras back up here in a second. Yeah, so here's where we're at. There's the last bean field, but we got corn going here, here, and here. I got to get started running some kern. I got 3 fields to plant. Going, but B-Mac, he's looking at running a 16x map on Farm Sim 25. You're not going to do that with 16 at all. You want me to be real honest, Aaron? If now's the time, now's when you're going to do the increase, and go. I'd go to 64. I'd jump on it. I don't have Smethwick in chat yet. Been waiting to see him pop in there. I need to get started moving here on getting some corn planted. Oh, Lord have mercy. Hold on. They ripped their own toenail out or one of yours, Laura? I'll be honest, either one's going to hurt. Are you running a 16X on Farm Sim 25 or are you running a 16X on Farm Sim 22, Mike? There's Smethwick. Good evening.
Hello. How we doing tonight?
We're doing wonderful. Now, we only have 1 field of beans to go. So we have a couple options. I don't know if that planter will let us empty the beans out and we turn around and flip that planter over to corn, or if we look and see if grass is about ready to go. But we can figure some stuff out that way. Missouri River Bottom's not a 16X. Missouri River Bottom, if I remember correct, is only a 4X. Oh, got you, Laura. Ouch. Yeah, Missouri River Bottom's only a 4X, Mike. It's not a 16. So did you have a good day at work?
Oh, it wasn't too bad.
Better than average then?
Closer. Yeah. We're getting closer.
Well, that's what counts. Yeah, it's a 4X. We started that map on a community server and we kind of got to where we wasn't getting anybody coming in to play. Same few people every time. And it, with the size of farm we had, it was a big farm. It was a big farm. And you needed people to whoa boy, you needed people to fill seats to get the job done. Yeah, if you're going to add and it fits the budget, Aaron, I honestly would. I'd go clear to 64 and feel real good. No, you have no problem. Know that 32 should take care of it, but 64, you know, you got no problem. I am not gonna call it a circus at Laura's. I'm not getting beat up here, Mary. Laura's gonna send them all to you. Yeah, we got ready to call it a night the other night, and by God, Schwoke just stopped right there in the middle of the field. He said, well, we're done.
Yeah, I see that.
I told him, I said, hey, I'll wait for you to get to the end of the field. No, just stop right here. Poof. And he was out of the map. I'm like, okay. Hey, Vix9, how are you doing, bud? He's been stealing my shoes. That ain't good, Mary. I don't know of any 16x maps that are out there for 25 yet. Yeah, Aaron, now I'll be honest, Aaron, I'm not a computer guru by any means. I know enough that I can get by on a lot of that stuff. So when you're starting to look at RAM, you got to know, is your motherboard a DDR4 or DDR5 motherboard? You have to know what RAM you've got. When I did the changeover here, I went from 4 to 5, but at that same time, I had to change the motherboard out. I had to change the CPU out. It changed a lot of things out. Oh, looky here. Oh, look at that VCA. Oh, I've missed you so. Gotta love my VCA. Your birthday's Thursday? One day before.
Talk you into that.
What's that?
And to think we had to talk you into it.
You guys had to talk me into that big time. I was ready to fight all of you. No, I know how to turn it on, Jedi. Yeah, I think I caught you guys off guard that night when I said, okay, fine, let's take a vote. And I lost the vote, and I said, okay, we'll have VCA on it tomorrow. And I think you guys went, what? You're finally going to listen to us? Yep. I'm the only one on the map that wants the other, and you guys all want VCA, so piss on it. Let's go to VCA.
Yeah, it was a good change.
What's funny is there was someone that used to play with us that I think watches from time to time and doesn't say much, but that person tried to get me to go to VCA, and can you imagine their thought when they seen we were all playing with VCA?
Oh, yeah. Among other things.
That man went in a meltdown mode. I tried to get you to run VCA for how long? You never do it for me, and now you're doing it. Now, we were on Midwest Horizon, and we were running guidance steering, and who all? Mortar was in there, Snowman was in there, you and Schwoke and myself. And everybody wanted VCA except for me. I wanted guidance steering. I did not want VCA. And I said, fine. In all fairness, I've always said that like Stitzer here does not belong to me. It belongs to those of us that are playing on it. And when we have a big decision comes up, we try to have a majority of people here to make that decision. I just feel that's fair. We've got, we're pushing hard on 1,500 hours on this server. So, I mean, just do a little math and think about it. Smethwick has 500 hours. Schwoke has 500 hours. I've got 500 hours. Is it fair for me to come in just because this game's on my computer and say, hey, we're going to switch and we're going to run all Deutz equipment? No, I think that's something that everybody should be involved in. But we did a vote, and when I say I got beat, I was the only one that voted for guidance steering. Everyone else voted for VCA, and during this conversation, Schwoke was sitting there, hey, I'll come in here early tomorrow, and I'll walk you through, and I'll teach you how to do this, that, and the other, and what have you. And I went ahead. I put it in the next day before I ever got on. We had VCA in here. I sent, I let everybody know. I sent a DM to everybody and said, hey, we got VCA in here now. And I was in and playing it, and I set VCA up about the same way I had guidance steering set up. And I thought, hey, I like this. And the more I used it, the more I liked it. I got to where I liked it better. And all of a sudden, Schwoke pops in. Okay, I'm here. So what questions do you have? What can I help you? He wanted to make sure I did like it and I didn't get frustrated and say, nope, it's gone. We're going back. Hell no. I liked it. First day, I liked it. That's when you switched also, Big T-Bell? I'll be honest, I miss it in 25. I'm making enhanced vehicle work, but I like VCA so much better. Oh, I can play without it, Mary. I would prefer not. Guys, I'm sorry if I'm falling behind in chat. I am struggling going along the edge of these trees here. Exactly, BMAC. Guidance was a mess. No, I knew how to run guidance steering. I had no problem with it at all, BMAC. I knew exactly. I had my side panel set up where I knew exactly what I was doing, and I walked right through it. No problems whatsoever. I am going to try this. I like GS in Farm Sim 22. Yeah, Simple Simon. Hey, I got to be honest. Simple Simon, I did not name that. That's a Schwoke original. Schwoke gave it the name Simple Simon, and it stuck. But that is a good mob too. So Big T-Bell, VCA is on 25. It is in the alpha stage, and it doesn't have any, you don't have any, where you hit the help menu and you can see all the functions. You don't have any of that. You just have to know what they are. I also do not believe it is not multiplayer compatible. Someone did try it on a server, and you cannot put it on a server. It does not work. So the mod maker needs to get some stuff finished up on it, and we'll have it back before you know it. Yeah, yep. Schwoke called it Simple Simon one night, and next thing you know, we were all calling it Simple Simon. It made sense. I may make one pass up this side, but then I'm going to move to the other side of the field and start coming this way. So Smethwick, how many more weeks until you are done and basically on vacation for a bit?
2 weeks.
You're getting close, aren't you?
Yeah, 3rd of July.
Okay.
It's graduation. Yeah.
And then at that point, how long are you on vacation?
Supposed to be 4 weeks, but I'll be doing stuff from home.
Okay.
Through some of it, but yeah, go back in August.
Now, are you planning, you and Mom are going to go anywhere, or just not go into the office every day?
No, we're going. I don't know what weekend it is. For our anniversary.
Okay.
4 days.
Gotcha. Don't call us, we'll call you.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're going on vacation and we're not taking our cell phones with us.
That's right.
You know, if it wasn't for emergencies and that, wouldn't it be nice to be able to take off for a whole week and not have a phone, not have any of that? I have
absolutely.
Alexandra, who is the lady that plays Call of Duty, that she married my snowmobile friend's son.
Right.
Okay, well, her mother and father-in-law are on an Alaskan cruise right now, and it's the same cruise that Mama and I went on. And I'm getting to kind of reminisce. Today they were in Skagway. The other day, no, it might have been yesterday, they were in Skagway. They went through Glacier National Park today. And you know, just stuff that Mama and I did on our cruise, and it's like, wow, you know. Demonic said hello, Smethwick.
Oh, hello, Demonic.
Did you see Demonic got his affiliate and he's streaming now?
Nice. Congratulations.
He come on, he said something in EOS. He says, I'd kind of like to work for my affiliate. I don't need no help with followers. I've got the followers. He said, I just need to make sure my hours stay over the where they need to be. And I caught him live the first time. And it's like, man, he had 27 people in there. I said, Mike, I don't think you got any problems. You got this, buddy. You got her made. Parents are going to Alaska in 2026. Without looking at pictures, I don't remember the exact year we went, but it was me and Mama, her mom and dad, and then her brother and sister-in-law. We all did a cruise together, and I had an amazing time. I really, really did. You know, we did a cruise to the Caribbean one time, and I'll be honest, I'll take Alaska over the Caribbean any day. Any day.
Yeah.
You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job, Demonic. Oh, I didn't even look. Yeah, I'm okay here. As long as I start driving. You know, the dust mod we're running in here, I like that. Now I'm borderline too dusty right now, but I'll be honest, it gets dry and this is what you get. I'm gonna have them in here quickly. You know what's funny? Hey Mary, my honey whiskey jerky, I'm putting on my bag of sugar-free Oreos. I prefer Caribbean cruise just because the beaches are so pretty. Nope, hands down, I'll take Alaska. You don't, the beaches don't. They don't hold a candle. But Mary, you got to keep in mind, you live up there closer to what we saw. See, our cruise was the inside passage, so you're kind of right there closer to shore, and just the views, they're spectacular. Yeah, B-Mac, we washed all the sugar out of them Oreos. Oh, we didn't have a shower set up outside, Mike. I think we are going to end up with Schwoke. Hey, we got rain coming too. I didn't look see when the rain was coming. I'm sorry, I hit the button and we're saving. I keep forgetting I got to warn you guys on this one. Rain from 2 to 3. So that means 2 hours of rain starting at 2. So actually it'll be 2 to 4. So that means we can't start back up again until 6. We had a room that before you went into the family room you could get into, and I mean your boots definitely wore off there, Mike, but you know, that's what we had. Hi. We don't have good sandy beach. Yeah, to me, Mary, people may disagree, but I'll take those mountains, the dolphins, the sea lions, and I'll take all of that over a beach. To me, a beach is a beach. Once you've seen a beach, it's a beach. It doesn't change. Who you calling old Oreo? Hey, hey, B-Mac. See this face? Does it actually look like this face lets an Oreo sit around here long enough to get old? Just saying. There you go, guys. If you haven't yet, do me a huge favor. Hit the thumbs up. Really helps the video out, helps the stream out. If you're not subscribed, our goal tonight, we're going to try to hit 795 tonight. But hit that subscribe button. Doesn't cost you a penny to do it. Takes you 30 seconds to do it. Vix9, thank you so much. Vix9 is our newest farmhand. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that more than you'll ever know. Yeah, we had a big mud room, Mike. I meant the old guy with Oreos. I have beef jerky. Guys, I'm serious. I don't know how to explain it. It's honey whiskey. Have you ever seen anything like that, Smithwick?
No. Somebody just told me something about it.
Honey whiskey teriyaki, or not teriyaki, honey whiskey beef jerky. Oh my God, it's amazing.
Sounds like it.
So granted, the beach at Indian Lake is not as beautiful as a beach in the Bahamas, but sand is sand. Sand is sand. So you know what I'm saying? I've seen those beaches. I could take a picture of the beach at Indian Lake, and I could tell you that I was up on Lake Superior and you wouldn't know. You know? Do I like it? Oh my God, I love this, B-Mac. God, I love it. Hey, Mary, I win tonight. Honey whiskey jerky and Oreos. Yeah, that's American honey, demonic. Is Jack Daniels American honey? Or is that turkey's?
I don't know.
I don't remember. This does not taste like you're eating whiskey at all. It's got a honey with a honey. I can't explain it, B-Mac. It's amazing. my weed to make me tequila, lime, ginger beef jerky. Whirlwind, I swore off tequila. Tequila tried to kill me one night. But I think I would try tequila, lime, ginger beef jerky because it's got the word beef jerky in there. VIX 9, I got this in Michigan. Now I'm not sure how far up north you are, but in there's only 2 locations you can get this. The one is in Dundee, and then the other one is over in oh lordy, like exit 6 or 7 on I-75 north out of Toledo. But it's called Beef Jerky Unlimited. And I've been to jerky stores up and down I-75 all the way to the UP. And this place here, hands down, is the best. Love it. No, I thought American Honey was either Wild Turkey or Jack Daniel's honey bourbon. But I don't remember which one it is. I've never had tequila lime wings. That's right around where I grew up. I'm further west now. Okay, so you're over on the other side, maybe in areas where blueberries and that stuff's raised. I've got friends, and I'm not trying to narrow down a location, but I've got friends that live in Paw Paw. I've got friends that live just north of there in Gobles. Wild Turkey is American Honey. Thank you, JoJo. JoJo not only needs coffee, she knows her whiskey. And JoJo, happy early birthday. Yeah, VIX 9, my son actually was over in Kalamazoo at Western Michigan helping with their music department before he got hired on the job he's got now. JoJo, what is the Jack Daniel's version of the honey? That'll do it, Laura. Frank is being good, JoJo. I bought my name, XR Renegade. I have a Renegade snowmobile, a Ski-Doo Renegade, that is a 4-stroke, so it's the XR chassis. That's where my name came from. Jack Daniel's Honey. There we go. Now we got them straight. Thank you, JoJo. But I bought it just south and east of Grand Rapids. VIX 9, do you ever get down into the Gobles area at all? Just north of town, 2 or 3 mile. There's a great big 8, 10, 12 foot tall Palomino horse in front of a farm. And my buddy lives at the house right across the road from that Palomino horse. I went up and stayed there with him and his wife, and we used to do all our summer snowmobile Christmas parties up there. You know what? I caught it before I did. Guys, I'm about out of starter. I was getting ready to head to back. I'd have never made it. Is Jack Daniels related to Charlie Daniels? Second cousins, Graham. Second cousins. I understand. Yeah, I'd have got 2/3 of the way to the back, and I'd have ran out and been like, oh, shit. I had mentioned to Schmathwick of maybe getting a Kinsey 1632, using it for beans. We'll have to keep the grain drill because we need it to plant the oats, and then take that planter you've got and move it over to corn. So we'll have a 12-row corn planter. We'll have a 40-foot bean planter plus a drill we can use to plant beans too. He said he kind of liked that idea.
I think the grass is ready back here.
Huh?
I think grass is ready. That it won't empty.
You're joking. Do you want to start on grass, and then when you want to break, I'll let you plant and I'll continue on grass?
Yeah, I'll start on it. Yeah.
I do not, JCB. I don't have anything I load. See this? Braden bait at 9 o'clock. Braden, even Mary's been up in here ahead of you. What's going on, buddy? That hair right there. It is. I don't remember who did it. I think I had been streaming for a couple years. When I took my hand off, or my hat off one night and ran my head through my hair or hand through my hair and put my hat back on, just cooling down, and someone in chat, they had watched me for a year and a half, 2 years, and went, "Holy shit, you're not bald." No. They thought I had been bald all along because I always had the hat on like that. Couldn't believe they'd been in here that long and had no clue that I actually had hair. So you were the catcher at that ball game, were you, Braden? You were the all-star catcher? Oh, I do still have some of them hot honey almonds. I don't want to get into them. He's not bald, just don't have a comb. I'm not even remotely close to bald. I got lots of hair. This is the jerky you don't get, sweetie. Always have a hat too. People say you can cause baldness, I guess. I've always been told that, Vix9. You want me to be honest, Mike? Outside of being live, I hardly ever wear a hat. Truthfully. You weren't an all-star spectator. Don't try that, Braden. You probably got rowdy. You were yelling, cursing at the umpire, and you probably got thrown out. You had to sit out in the car till the game was over. Old Rowdy Brady, or Braden, raising Cain. Our problem here, Whirlwind, is we got 6 or 8 people that sell honey. And to me, I don't know that I've ever tasted a big difference in honey. Be it something I just bought at Walmart, be it something, I mean, they got the teddy bear that's got the honey in it that's El Cheapo. And I don't feel it tastes any different than what we've got right here. Isaac John, how are you doing? Vickstein, I really don't have a favorite. I like my John Deere 7800 IRL, and I like my Kinsey planter. One of them would be my favorite. Oh boy. I've been told that, Mike. I am living the dream, Isaac. So is that honey better in some way, Whirlwind, than any other honey? Honest question. Also, I think we put a boatload of money on the loan the other night, Smithwick.
Oh, good. Get that thing paid off.
What's that?
Get it paid off.
That'll be a good feeling. We got a ways to go. Yeah. Yep, he's Whirlwind Hunter. Laura, that always seems to be the cheapest. And honestly, to me, I can't taste a difference from it to anything we've had here local. I like to support the local guy, but who do you support when there's 6 of them? I don't need that much honey. That makes sense, Whirlwind. This is probably my last piece of jerky. Yeah, it's good. B-Mac, I've had them Oreos down there for a couple weeks, and there's less than 10 of them out of the whole bag. This is an 8-row Kinsey planter, Isaac. What all do you put that on, Whirlwind? Eight-row Kinsey liquid starter. $3,000. I'm more familiar with the splitters. I've got a 2800 myself, IRL, 1223 2800 model. I'd be willing to try it, Whirlwind. How was my day, Braden? I had a good day. Oh, you don't understand. I was getting ready to be a smart ass. Oh, big time. Braden, I was going down a road that was going to take me 10 minutes to get down, and Smethwick was going to mute me, telling me I was full of crap. Do I run to till IRL or do I, huh? Are you asking, do I run no till or conventional till? Depends on too many things. I do both, JCB. I have never no-tilled corn. I don't feel that's what's best for me. So I conventional till all my corn. Beans, the field you're going to will say a lot of things. If you've got some washes that you got to go out there and you need to work up, you'll work up them washes and everything, but you go that route. B-Mac, I'll tell you, I was sitting there thinking hard about, okay, what do we do here? And the two things that come up was clown and tornado. Them are the two things I come up with, and I thought I was going to give Braden a pass tonight. Yeah, if it's got blueberry flavor to it, I'm out, Mary. I don't like blueberries. Batman, welcome in. You know, Laura, one that hit me the other day, just out of the blue, and it made no sense at all. But a memory that I really miss was watching, oh Lordy, Matlock and, oh Lordy, the lady, Murder, She Wrote, with my great grandma. I really miss that. When I went through Alger today, I went by what's left of the old carpet store my grandpa had, carpet and furniture store. I just had a lot of memories go through. I didn't even know there was a new Matlock. My stepmom liked that. I was never real big into that. Me and my great grandma didn't really watch that one. Graham, In the Heat of the Night, back in the day, was another one my stepmom liked, and I watched it. It was okay, but here lately, they've had a couple of marathons come on with 8 hours of that, and me and Mama sat out there and we love it. Love it. The Bill and the Heartbeat. I've never seen that one. I've never seen that one. I'm out. You don't like me because, Schwoke, you don't like me, you're leaving because I wasn't real big on Highway to Heaven? Wow, that's kind of mean. I don't know. He gets in here. I think we ought to take him down the pond, Smethwick.
I think so too. That would just push him off the map.
Walker Texas Ranger, I'm not real big on. You can't hurt Walker. He shows up, he's got a broken arm, he's got one shoe on, and he's got 6 assailants there, and Bruce Lee's himself through it and takes all 6 of them out. In the eyes of a ranger. I was never into that. Mama likes it, but I'm not into that one. Got you, Demonic. I don't think I've ever seen Jake and the Fat Man. Knight Rider was okay, but it was Knight Rider's like the A Team. It was okay as a kid. I find myself now when I can catch Sanford and Son. I love to watch that. It comes on. Love Andy Griffith. I am hooked on Andy Griffith. Like my Gunsmoke, like my Bonanza even better. There was another one there. Welcome Back, Cotter. Happy Days. Laverne and Shirley. There's a show I'm missing. Hi, big guy. Hi, big guy. He's down here saying, Dad, you're going to drop one. I'm saying, no, I'm not. I love Bruce Lee movies when Bruce Lee. So I'm not big on Bruce Lee. And here's my reason, B-Mac. Because he goes like this, and you see his lips move. And then 5 seconds later, hear what he says. I cannot deal with that. Oh, no. I like All in the Family. But I don't find that on anymore, Graham. I don't find it on. What is Andy Griffith? You don't know what Andy Griffith is? Mayberry? Oh my God. WKRP in Cincinnati was a good show. We had a lot of good shows back in the day. Do you know what back in the day I think was better than what we have now? Is cartoons.
Oh, yeah.
I think our Tom and Jerry, our Bugs Bunny, our Roadrunner, I think that's a lot better than these cartoons we got today. I like Hogan's Heroes. If Hogan's Heroes is on for they've got 6 or 8 episodes there together. Yeah, I can get it. I can get caught on that one. Isaac says, no way. I'm going to be dead honest. You give me an hour of Tom and Jerry versus an hour of some of this crap that's on TV today, and I'll take it in a heartbeat. I don't think so, B-Mac. I didn't care for Mama's Family. I wasn't big into that. The Naomi, I think was her name, that thought she was so cute and she wasn't, and the husband that was an absolute doofus, and Mama that knew everything, and that wasn't a big one for me. Yeah, wow, I can't believe you said you don't know what Andy Griffith is. Andy Griffith and Mayberry, and oh my God. Yeah, they don't make them like they used to. I agree. Demonic, I did see you said Little House on the Prairie. I like to watch, I can sit down and watch a couple episodes and really enjoy it, but a Little House on the Prairie and the Waltons are about the same for me. Give me 2 or 3 episodes and I'm good for right now. I could go back and watch 2 or 3 again tomorrow, but I couldn't sit down and watch if I was going to sit down and just binge watch, I couldn't do House on the Prairie. A newer one that I could sit down and binge watch, NCIS, Bigger than Day. No, I think cartoons back in the day were better for us. They were better for today's kids. There are some good ones out there. So we may not like Dora the Explorer, but Dora teaches kids a lot of things. There are some educational ones like that are pretty cool. Danger Mouse, I have no clue what that is. Unsolved Mysteries, I could leave it. No, I mean, it ran its course. The girls' private school one, I forgot. The girls' private school one? I have no... Oh, Facts of Life. Facts of Life, Two Wolf. That was okay. Gomer Pyle was okay. I didn't care for Alf. Just me. Danger Mouse is great, and I don't even know what it is. Laura, I kind of agree with that. Yeah, hey, Vix, you think your mom is big on NCIS? I've got 2 dogs. One is Gibbs and one is Ziva. That's my dog's names. I've never even heard of it, B-Mac. Graham Schwoke brought up Highway to Heaven, and I said I wasn't real big on that, and he said, okay, I'm out. I think it made him mad because I didn't like Highway to Heaven. When he comes back, we'll tell him we liked it. Stay a while. We need help. I mean, here. Now, this is just a dumb one. So back in the day, you could watch one cartoon. Flintstones or Jetsons? Which one are you watching? Flintstones or Jetsons?
Flintstones.
I think I'm going to watch Flintstones, personally.
Yeah.
Flintstones was halfway more realistic than the Jetsons were. She does, Mary. You know, what's funny is Flintstones took the absolute sweep in chat. I got 5 Flintstones, no Jetsons. Look at the Batman. Oz, I'm going to put him on the spot here. Look at the Batman and Robin cartoons from back in the day versus what they are now. I know the animation's so much better and everything now, but I'll take the ones back in the day over this new stuff any day. Skip the cartoons and do the actual where real people did the Batman and Robin. Oh my God, it was amazing. All right, you got to put the do on there, Vix9. It's yabba dabba do. Chips in its time was good, Graham. I don't think I could set for 12 hours and watch, binge watch Chips right now though. Exactly, Batman. Wheeler, welcome in. Yeah, I can't yell like that, Demonic. Who in the Sam Hill are we watching now? Dad would watch China Beach. Graham, I don't remember a show called China Beach. I don't think I've got him in here. Nope, I don't. They're in the living room. God, this is a long, big field. Is the grass cut and everything good back there?
Yeah. I didn't fall off the map, did it?
Is any of the other fields, did you look down south at that one or the alfalfa field, see if them are ready?
Didn't look.
I didn't look. I mean, it's in April and we've got to plant 12,000 acres. Why wouldn't it be ready right now at the same time? The ones I've combined are getting longer too. We actually shortened this one. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. It is longer. The W field back there got shortened to make it work out right. What do you want, buddy? What do you want, big guy? Good boy. Hey, you, big boy. He is my gentle giant. I've been calling him that here lately. He's so daggone strong. I don't know what I'm going to do with the pig ear. Did you know about the pig ear for Ziva?
No.
So I got both of them a pig ear. And it took him 5 minutes, 10 minutes to kind of sniff and smell and lick and figure it out of what it was and what he wanted to do to it. But Ziva, she just wants to take hers and set it down in the middle of the living room. And then every time he moves, start growling at him like he's going to come take it, and she's going to defend it. The other day, he was over between so in the corner of the living room, we have plant windows. So in that corner, you have a window on both corners, the south corner and the west corner. But the windows they're only like a foot wide, but they're 5 foot high. And Mama puts plants over there. Well, his chair is over there, and there's about a 3 foot gap between his chair and the plant windows, that corner. Yeah, he sat over there between his chair and the plant windows, kind of cowering because he was afraid to come in the center of the living room because of her.
Oh, wow.
It's like, dude, you don't realize you're so much bigger than her. You'd railroad her. Indeed, Vix9. Mary, Gibbs loved it. And the thing is, I feel bad. I will not give hers to Gibbs. It's sitting in my top dresser drawer in the bedroom because I don't know what to do with it. I don't want to give it to her in the middle of the night and have her start eating it in the kennel. And I mean, when you give dogs pig ears, you're supposed to kind of keep an eye on them so that they don't choke, because there is that option. So you're supposed to keep an eye on them. But, you know, I don't know. Much better when paying all time. Hey, Laura, I'm going to let you know there's a good chance we're going to go late tonight. I just want you to know that when your pain level gets to the point that you need to take them, I want you to take them. I'm going to grab a drink here. I got 2 partial bottles here. Okay. Need more starter. I'm back. Had to shower and shave my head. What? Why won't that? There we go. I wasn't trying to pick on you, Eric, but yeah, we knew you needed to shower. We didn't want to say it out loud. Eric's like, whoa, what? I don't think I've ever said anything like that to Eric.
First time for everything.
Yep. My fuel and repair looks okay. What is the... Wow, I'm down to 12% starter. I ain't got enough starter. I don't need any right now. I'm here for a good while last night. So I wake up time to get my new glasses. That's something I really need to I need to do, demonic. If I'm going to start wearing glasses from time to time, I need to get something newer on the right prescription. Prescription on these is 10 years old. Oh, camera's not on. I may have somebody in here. No, I don't. Oh God, I know I heard something. Well, hello, lady. Hello, baby doll. What are you doing? What are you doing, lady? There's nothing under the desk, sweetheart. Sweetie, sweetie. She wants to go under here where you're petting her, and she's got her face right in the fan. That husky side of her, she loves the fans. She'll lay kind of across my waist in the recliner, and then she'll put her head right in front of the fan so she gets the majority of the air. Don't you? You're my fan thief, aren't you? Yes, you are, lady. She is, Graham. Very dominant. Aren't you? You're mean. You're mean to your brother. He is... So in the recliner... You're going to stop that. You're going to stop that. You're not going to do that to him, okay? You're not going to do that to him. Good boy. Yes, you are. So the recliner is normally her chair with me, and then there's a rocker out there. It's a cloth rocker with one arm. Don't ask what he did to the other arm. Still a touchy subject. But that's his chair. And for the longest time, he would get up in the recliner with me, and about 30 seconds, he was back down. This is sisters. I'm not allowed up here. And he's starting to get now where he'll get up, and then he'll put his front paws on the right armrest. Hold on, let me get turned around here, because you know me, I can't tell a story and turn a tractor at the same time. But once he gets the paws there, then he'll work his way onto this shoulder, and then he'll lay on his side, and I'll rub his belly, and he'll put his head right here and just staring at me and what have you, and loving it, and he's starting to like it more. So instead of, we went from 30 seconds to where he'll get up there for 10, 15 minutes. And then all of a sudden you got her down at the base of the recliner, and she's whining and barking and what have you. She used to go over to the French doors and she would bark over there. So he thought she was barking at something. He would then jump up and go flying over. What are you barking at? I'm here to bark with you. And then she'd run over and she'd jump up in the chair with me. Yeah, she's sneaky. But when we go in to go to bed at night, she goes straight to her kennel. I could leave her kennel door open and she would sleep in there. Fine. Him, he wants to get in bed and he wants to stay there with me. Last night I had a rough time getting him to come out of bed, get his treat, and get in his kennel. He didn't want to. He wanted to stay in bed. He has slept there a few times when I foobarred and fell asleep, and they were both out, and I wake up in the morning and he's over here beside me. He's just fine. That's like a few of our puppies in the armchair, sit down right in front of the fan. Exactly, Laura. Yeah, she was being mean. Hey, I'll say this, B-Max, she's smart. She's really smart. I had one night I was on my right side in bed, and I kind of rolled, and when I rolled, I bumped something with my left arm, and I kind of took my head and I looked this way. Gibbs was laying there, but he was laying, we were almost laying like back to back, and he was looking the other way. And when I looked over and looked at him, I swear to God, guys, his head popped up like this, and he looked at me, and it's kind of like, yep. He had his head down on the other side of my pillow. I'm like, are you serious? I had never seen that before. That was the first. But they're for being brother and sister from the same litter, it's like they're light years apart. Gonna hit it again, guys. If you haven't, hit that thumbs up, hit that like button. Helps the stream, helps the video out tremendously. If you're not subscribed, doesn't cost you a penny to do it. Guys, our goal is to hit $7.95 at the end of this stream. Please don't make me stream until 12 hours. He's probably thinking, what are you hitting me for, old man? He's probably thinking, hey, this is my side of the bet. You know, he's got a lot better at it. But, you know, if I'm gone for the days that I went over and worked on the farm IRL, sister. She is, so when I say street smart, she's dog smart. But she gets awful bossy, trope. But if I'm gone for 8-10 hours and I'm out and I'm planting or something like that, when I come home, they're both excited. He's overly excited. You gotta get him calmed down quick so he don't pee on the kitchen floor. Now, hey, I will say this. So the other day I laid on the living room floor and I got down to play with him. He grabbed a chew toy and he's 5 foot away from me. He was over there with a chew toy and he was fine. I'm on the floor here. He's on the floor there. He was fine. She come over and I had a ball and we started fighting with the ball. And well, then we moved to the rope and we were playing and tugging on the rope, and she's playful. She's having fun. Well, then I got a hold of a blanket and I'm playing with it. Well, at one point, I mean, at this point, she's starting to get pretty feisty with me. And I took the blanket and I put it between my back and the recliner. And she went over there really aggressively at it. He come flying off the floor and went over. And I mean, he hit her physically, body into body, and pinned her up against the recliner. He thought she was coming after me. Sister or not, he was coming to protect me. That blew my mind. She may be the alpha, but when it come down to it and he thought something was wrong, he stepped up and he showed his A game. That blew me away. Got you, Vix9. Used to be so hoggish over food would jump on the other entire jumping back. Really, Laura. So these two here, you could, if I put his food down in his bowl first, he won't start eating yet till she has hers. If I put hers in first, she won't start eating till he has his. They won't eat till they both got food. I think that's neat too. I think if it come right down to it, I think if Mama's out there right now, my guess is she's working on on designs weeding them out. And if they were out there in the living room and someone come across the kitchen very aggressive, me or mama, I think they would 100% go to attack mode if they felt her or I was in danger. I heard her out there kind of whining as a weird whine, and mama is out there, and she said she's just rolling around on the living room floor. Hey, Laura, the bottomless pit, that's Gibbs. This is no joke. Jersey was the same way that Ziva is. We could take a 30-pound bag of dog food, we could take it out there, and we could put it in the a feeder that just continually fed, and I wouldn't have to feed them at all for probably a month. They would eat when they were hungry. They would only eat what they wanted. They'd leave. If I did that for Gibbs, and it was a 30-pound bag in a feeder that fed as he ate, he would sit there till all 30 pounds was gone. He would lay out there on the kitchen floor. He would be sick because he ate too much. He'd eat the whole damn bag. I'm thoroughly convinced of that. Oh, they both of mine do that, Mary. They'll get out on the living room floor. He's the big one. If I could get a good video of him doing it, he'll be on his back, his legs in the air, they're kicking all directions, and he's just whining and just after attention. And oh yeah, that's him. Doing okay back there, Smithwick?
Yep, no problem.
Haven't ran a tractor off the map?
No, not yet.
You know what? There's two of us here that have never ran anything off the map.
I can't say I haven't fallen off the map.
You come close one time with a tractor to going off the map. I remember that. Yeah. That was a rubber banding issue. Hey, we got to give Schwoke credit. None of the three of us have ran our own equipment off the map. It was a co-op tender truck he did the nosedive with. So, Mary, I got to be real careful when we go outside. We got a rabbit that's out there right now. We've got some cats from the neighbors that are out there, and man, Ziva sees them, and it's like she is off, and you got to be aware of what's going on. And I took them out a while back, and I had leads, and I let them play, and they really liked it. They had a good time. I'm always so damn scared they're going to break the damn lead. I need to find a way to get it fixed so they've got something out there without spending a bunch of money, something kind of cheap that'll work and it's solid. I wanted to look real quick and see, but I think our day tomorrow is going to be worse than today. It's still 79 degrees right now, and it was so humid today. Oh yeah, I'll tell you about my lawnmower key fiasco. Let y'all laugh at me. But I went out front to grab the trash can and bring it around, and I just had sweat pouring off my head. I had grabbed the key to the lawnmower inside, and I gave them food. I took them out first. They went out and peed. I brought them in, got them food, got them water. Had the lawnmower key, and there was some paper trash there. So I grabbed that paper trash, went over and threw it away, and then out I went. Well, that's when I went around front. Well, my cousin had bought something from my wife for his dad, and his mom was here, so my aunt was here to pick it up. So I come around, and her and Mama's out in the front yard talking, and I went and got the trash can, brought it around, get up on the mower, get set down. I've got no lawnmower key. So I get up, and I'm looking all around the mower. I check the oil, I check the fuel, you know, so I checked those areas under the mower, backtracked all the way around the front of the house, back. I could not find the key anywhere. Mama come around, she went in the house and kind of tried to backtrack my steps there, no key. Looking. Anybody want to? Nah, I'm not going to make anyone guess. It finally hit me. I had that paper trash in my hand. Did I throw the lawnmower keys away? Yep, they were in the trash can. So I did mow our yard today. I didn't mow the two down on the corner. I'm telling you, it was a soupy mess out there. It was horrible. Welcome back, Vix9. Yeah, I saw that, Graham. Oh, I didn't even look at our real field, but our real field's horrible, Laura. Yeah, I threw it away, Mary. So I did. I got our yard mowed. See, it's saying today was 85. It's showing tomorrow at 86, 70% chance of rain. Thursday is only 80 is our high. Rain Wednesday and Thursday. Yeah, and see, and now we don't have rain again till next Wednesday. If you guys remember, they had us called for like 10 days of rain straight. These weather forecasters can't call rain to save their butt. Fortunately, the trash can had just been emptied, Graham, so it wasn't bad. You know, it didn't have a bunch of crap in it. I even looked because I put a drink in the refrigerator. I said, is there any chance when I put it in the fridge, am I going to find a key in the refrigerator? I didn't know. I was trying. 78 here today, 71 dew point. We got up to, what did I just say? It's saying 85, but I think we were actually higher than that, and our humidity was, I don't know what our humidity is right now. Our humidity right now is 75%. I mean, it's coming down. So I don't know what 75% humidity is versus a dew point, but I'm telling you, outside, it was a sloppy mess. They said it was supposed to rain all day, not one drop. So Graham, what's funny, on the farms, and I'm going from memory, Bev's got 1/100th. I mean, it's like 2 deer peed on the farm. Going north just a little bit to Shady Vale. Shady Vale, I think, had 2 100s. 4 deer peed on that farm. When I go north to Quick Step, it got up to just shy of 1/10. Dad's house was 1/10.5, and Brown's got just shy of 2/10. But I get over here, we had 4/10. When I went to Kenton to get prescription for Mama and that, I went there. I knew gas would be cheaper, and I had the van. It needed gas, and I knew she said she had a prescription ready. When I got to Kenton, there was no rain at all. 99 Friday and Saturday. We're getting to the high 90s for 2 or 3 days, Aaron. I don't even know how to look up on this app what my dew point is. I went to Walmart today and I said, I'm here to get a prescription for my wife. You know, gave him the name, gave him the birth date. She says, I don't have anything ready. By God, I know damn well that my wife said she got a text and she had a prescription ready. And I said, I know. I said, she just told me this last night. We were sitting and watching TV, and she said she got a text and said a prescription's ready. And the lady said, we haven't sent anything. She's got one here that can be filled. It has not been filled yet, but she has nothing ready. What the world? So I called her, because by God, I'm going to prove my point. My memory's good. I knew that. She did. She told me she had a prescription ready. Wasn't at Walmart. It was at CVS. Yeah, I had to eat some crow today. It happens. Why do I take my key out of the lawnmower? CM Gaming, I want my lawnmower to be on the back porch when I go back out to mow the lawn next time. I don't want it to walk away. I'm telling the truth. That's the truth. Was there a third strike? No, that's the only two major strikes for the day. Was those two right there. Holy crap, I see a tractor going back with, is that a hay rake or a baler?
Hay rake.
You know what? With the new graphics card, I can see you running right across. I couldn't have seen that far with the other one. One more strike and he's ejected from the game. You're fine. Hey, Mama A, at least when you're lurking, I don't have to worry about you turning my slow chat off and banning people that... Mama A come in, she had a new tablet. She was trying to get things figured out, and the first thing she did was she banned Josh Dunn. She's like, oh, crap. So she's trying to get that fixed. Well, I had went to slow chat because my eye was really bugging me last night. I was struggling to keep up with chat. And next thing I know, she turned slow chat off. And I'm like, what the? So I turned it back on again. And she said, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to turn that on. I said, you didn't turn it on. I turned it on. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to turn it off. I'm not bugging Mama A. She knows that. Mama A always comes back with the bite me. Yeah, that's now I don't know the humidity levels or any of that, Eric. As I said, this weather app I got is absolute trash. I am going to top off here with starter just because when I get back there to the back, I've got some that I got to do off to the side, and I want to make sure that I have enough to do that. Oh, 95%. Wait a minute. Let me check something here. Hold on one second. I got to mute 1 second. We had one person in Amazon Roulette that did not turn their order in. So the only thing that we can do is just order what's here. I actually have someone else that wants to put their money towards Amazon Roulette now. Busy flying currently. What are you flying? A kite? Yeah, Eric, my phone says stuff like that, but like I say, my phone just, a few days ago, I was talking about how it had rain for 10 days straight. And when it's said and done, we may see rain for 2 days. They can't forecast the weather accurately for tomorrow, let alone Sunday. Yeah, mine's not in the garage right now, CM Gaming. You're flying Southwest Airlines? Yeah, I don't like them anymore. I had a bad flight with them. I had a bad flight with them. Hey, Josh, be careful. Mama A's in here flinging her sword around. How are you doing, Josh? I'm going to get another bite me out of that comment. That was so damn funny. We got all the beans planted on Stitzer. I got to finish this. Now, hell, I've still got 2 fields of corn to go. Wow. He says, don't block me. I didn't do anything wrong. So I had a flight. It's the trip to California. And I had a flight that was taking me from San Francisco to Chicago, then flip over, get on another plane, and go from there to Detroit. I paid $20 extra to get on the plane ahead of time. And I didn't know there's actually a website that tells you where the best seats on, if you know the model plane you're going to be flying on, there is websites that tell you the best seats on that plane. I didn't know it. I went clear to the back of the plane on the, I guess it would be the driver's side, and that was my seat. So 2 of my farmers who did not pay extra end up coming on, and the 2 of them are in, there's 3 seats there together in a row, and those 2 are in a row by themselves. I end up with a Russian husband and wife sitting with me. And when they sat down, the first thing she did is she grabbed the armrest and was going to put the armrest down between her and I. No, you're not. I'm a big guy. You're not putting that into my ribs. I'm sorry. Not trying to be mean. You're not putting that down. So they had an iPad or a tablet of some sort, and they pulled out 1 pair of earbuds, and he had an earbud in his left ear. She had the other earbud in her right ear, and they're watching a movie. And occasionally they would start laughing, and I'm not going to try to mimic the laugh. It was horrible. They would laugh, and that's fine. They're enjoying the movie. Well, he gets up and into the compartments up above, and he pulls down a bag of carrots. It had carrots and celery and asparagus and broccoli and all this stuff in it. And they sat there and started eating, and guys, I swear to God, they got gas. And it was horrible. It was worse than Gibbs in here. It was horrible. This whole time, the 2 farmers, they're sitting over in their seats with all kinds of elbow room. They keep looking over at me, playing around, flipping me off underneath the, where I'm the only one that can see it, making fun of me, what have you. The stewardess was a young kid. And I said, listen, I said, am I allowed to go and sit in your seat? I'll strap in. I won't move. Just sit in your seat till we get to Chicago. I'm losing my mind here. He said, I can't let you do that. I said, can I go and sit in the bathroom for the remainder of the flight? Guys, I'm not joking. I was going to sit in the bathroom the rest of the flight. I didn't care. I had to get out of them seats. He said, I can't let you do that. I said, do you have duct tape? He said, I can't let you duct tape them. I said, I don't want to duct tape them. I want to duct tape my ass to the wing because it's got to be a better seat than what I've got here. The kid felt so sorry for me. He went over to the 2 farmers and he's like, guys, you got to leave him alone. He's about to melt down over there. When we got to Chicago, he gave me 8 drink coupons for my next flight. Okay, well, my next flight was from Chicago to Detroit. So we get out of the airplane, we're going through the airport, and as we walk up to get to where you're boarding in the Detroit, I got pulled aside and pulled into a room and searched. I didn't get searched in San Francisco when I first got there. I got searched going from one plane to another, past all points of everything. I got searched. I'm telling you, I am so mad right now, I wouldn't talk to anybody. I was livid. Them 8 drink coupons, I used all 8 of them between Chicago and Detroit. That was like a 50-minute flight, and I burnt through all 8 of them damn things. Yeah. I don't like that airline. Setbacks by ideas near the toilets. I wanted to be there. Mary, if I got to get up and go to the bathroom, I want to be where I can poop and go. Not have to walk through the whole damn plane. My basic got sent home on a Greyhound. Eric, I've flown all over. I've flown all over. There are bathrooms front also on planes. I'll be in the back going for a drive. Be back in a few going for a drive. You don't drive, Mary. I'm crispy. Had fun this afternoon. Reigning champ against the kids. 3 keepers. 1.16, 1.52, 1.32. Didn't get picked for the last 4 months. Hey, nope. I understand. I'm glad you had a good time, FP. I mean, I'm glad you had a good time. But I'm telling you, that was the worst flight of my life. That was the worst flight of my life. We had went up. We went up the night before. We stayed in a hotel in Detroit. That let us park our vehicle in their parking lot free of charge while we were gone. So we went and, oh, I got a visitor, I think. So we went, I'm driving after them drinks. I got a farmer in the front seat. I got a farmer in the back seat, passenger side. We got luggage behind me. Don't pester him, Zeba. So I went ahead and pull up, and I gave her my ticket. She's like, "You have 2 tickets." She said, "I need both of them." I said, "That's what I got." And she said, "No, you got 2 tickets." So I'm looking. We're looking in the center console for it. We're looking in the glove box for it. We don't have another ticket. We absolutely positively do not have another ticket. I just finished this field. I'm going to run down and get some more starter. So I'm going to need it.
Okay.
So we're looking everywhere for this ticket. She has the 2 cars behind me back up so that I can back up, get the driver's door open, get the back door open, and I can try to find this ticket. So here I am going through my suitcase, a week's worth of dirty boxer shorts and socks in this case, and I'm out here looking for this damn thing. It's not in there. It is not in there. She's come out of her booth and she's sitting out there watching me go through my old dirty laundry. And Chad finally says, "Hey, how much is it? We'll just pay the damn thing." And she said, "It's like $190. And he's like, he looked at me and he's like, "You better find that ticket." Damn it. All of a sudden she goes, "Well, right here it is." It was on the dash of the truck the whole time. I'm sitting here going through a suitcase of dirty laundry, and it was on the dash the whole time. So we pull up, we get our, she punches us out, and out we go. We get on 275 heading south towards Toledo. And I'm not talking. I am driving, and I'm just pissed at the world. And all of a sudden, Fuzz is in the passenger seat, and he says, "Hey, Brian, He said, "Do you mind if I drive?" And I'm like, "What? My driving ain't good enough for you now?" I was hot. He's like, "Nah, man." He says, "You're going over 100 mile an hour right now." I was so upset I didn't even catch it. I didn't realize it. So I got calmed down, cooled down, slowed down, and yeah, I mean that whole day went to hell in a handbasket. Whoa. I think I got plenty of seed to get us through planting. I just need to, we'll refill the tank again. We may have a tank down here. Schwoke ought to be around before long.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I haven't heard anything in a while.
Tonight, Laura, I had, well, I had an undisclosed drink, non-alcoholic. Ooh, we're not going to fit through there now. I just finished a sour grape, and then I think I got a orange creamsicle half full in the fridge. I'll get into it here in a second. Okay, I'm going to need probably 3 more of them. Liquid fertilizer, Corteva. $10,000 worth of starter fertilizer. Hey, Derek Kid, how are you doing? This orange creamsicle is a drink from Advanced EG. It's really good. They did a good job on this one. The sour grape is my favorite. Don't play for the evening. Made it to Miami, kinda. What do you mean you made it to Miami, kinda? You either made it to Miami or you didn't make it to Miami. There ain't no kinda to it. I'm living a dream, Derry Kid. I don't understand the whole brake check thing. People do stuff like that, and all it does, I mean, you're taking a chance on getting people killed, including yourself. That makes no sense. My landings are rough. Are you saying I wouldn't want to fly on the Steve Grace Airlines? So Vix9, I'll drop a link in chat. Right there is a link to EOS. Now, EOS is not my Discord. It is a community Discord where everybody supports everybody, and that's where I hang out all the time. We'll sit down and chat away and what have you, and a lot of good channels in there. When you get in, up top, one of the top channels says roles. Make sure you set your roles. So once your roles and that are set, so all it is, do you play game, or do you game on PC, on PlayStation, on Xbox, on Switch? Do you stream? Do you do graphic design work? Stuff like that. You just click the links of the thing, not links. You click the icons of what you do. and then it'll open the whole Discord up and you'll be able to see everything. Brady is another professional pilot. I've seen Brady fly. If that's professional, I'm going to stick with Greyhound. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Uh-huh. Yeah, I've seen Brady fly. His takeoff and his landing happen about the same time. I got 2 inches from the same thing. State trooper didn't like what you told the state trooper or what you told the guy in the other car? But no, Laura, you're correct. I'm not flying with Brady. I've seen Brady fly. I haven't seen Brady in a few days. I know he had, I saw he had a lot of graduation pictures and that stuff up. So I figure he's pretty tied up with stuff like that going on right now. You do the Uber instead of Greyhound? So Josh, I don't know. What would you charge me to Uber me all the way from here to Florida? The Trooper? Ooh. I'm trying to let the seed get clear down there before I refill it. He graduated yesterday. That's very cool. It is. I been around Brady for quite a few years now, and he's a good young man. How come I'm in your fields? Hey, Dairy Kid, Slick Rick there, buddy. This has been our fields here before you were even playing this map. So you don't even know how to get to one of your fields. Couldn't find the lane, couldn't find anything, remember? We can get to all our farms. $1 a mile, so you do the math. That'd be a hell of an expensive trip. I'll bet my Greyhound ticket would be a lot cheaper. Huh. There we go. Hit the right button and it works every time. You can't outbid me on something we already own, Dairy Kid. You can't outbid me on something we own and it's not for sale. We're not selling out and moving to Florida. Actually, we'll let you buy that grass field back there. We'll sell that one, won't we, Smithwick?
Yeah, you can have it.
We'll sell that back grass field. Outside of that, not happening. Oh, you can get the law involved all you want. See, Dairy Kid, you're forgetting something here. We can prove this field was ours long before it was yours. Do you know how we can prove that? I mean, it's actually very easy to do. Very easy to do. See, we got a gleaner sitting right up there on the right that's been in that woods longer than you've been alive, young man. See that gleaner right there? We were here long before you. Take it easy, cowboy. You just got owned. In protest, Dairy Kid should plant sunflowers in it. I come in and there's sunflowers in this field, somebody getting their ass whipped. Hey, I can say that over here. You got improper lane? Were you driving slower in the fast lane, or how come I just said that and Smithwick started laughing? I've come in and had sunflowers planted on an entire farm before. It sucks. I like playing them both. Zach, you got to understand, on this map here, we've got a shit ton of hours. I mean, truthfully. and we kind of had a goal that we wanted to accomplish, and we haven't accomplished that goal yet. So we come back in and we play this. This is actually a YouTube exclusive. This never shows up on the Twitch channel. I wished I wouldn't have said that, and I had the ability to put this on Twitch from time to time, but on Twitch we play all 25. Until we have accomplished what we set out to do on this server, I'm not letting this go. I'm not letting it go. I do, Graham. I do. You know, I've been seeing pictures surface here lately on Facebook of people that are still playing Farm Sim 17. I'm looking at the graphics on that going, oh, damn. You know, but at one time that was what we played. We loved it. We enjoyed it. And I'm not playing that now. He's sleeping good. I can hear him breathing behind me. Heavy breathing. What's that? Works beautiful, Josh. Works beautiful. That's what I told you. Now I haven't got a chance to send it. I had a guy ask about it, and that's where I reached out to you. And if I didn't know the guy and didn't everything, I'd have never reached out. But I know him. I know him and I trust him. So I reached out to see what you thought. You said, sure, go ahead and share it. So I do have to send that to him yet tonight. I haven't done that yet. I have VCA in here, Zach. I love VCA. Now that's a PC deal, but I love VCA. I'm not running it right now because I'm doing the border of the field, but once I get going, you know, and Josh with me, I 100% before I ever ask on anything, I'm always going to make sure I know who it's going to and what have you. Hey, if you're allowed to release it, do it. I think it's cool that I was one of the original ones that got to play it and try it. And it did. It on Ashton, it works beautiful. It truthfully works beautiful. What he did, Smithwick, there's a mod out there that allows you to use anhydrous, and it actually works on the map. It counts it as nitrogen, but that mod is broken. And Josh talked to the guy that did it and got his permission to go in and try to fix it. And he was able to go in and fix it, and he got it to work in 25. So on Ashton, when I'm putting anhydrous down now, I'm actually putting anhydrous down. I'm not just driving across making it look like I am. And if you're replying, you're muted. Chad, I think I just had a 2-minute conversation with Smithwick and he stepped away to get a drink. Nope, we ain't hit that in a while. Guys, if you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up, hit the like. It really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, do me a huge solid. Hit that subscribe button. Doesn't cost a penny. Takes 30 seconds to do it. Our goal is to be at 795 at the end of stream. Let's keep up track. Also, yeah, that ain't cool, Eric. Supposed to start raining in 7 minutes. We've got 3 86 series tractors on this farm. We got a 14, a 15, and a 10 86. I'm in the 10 here. And my goal was to get 100 hours on them before we went forward. And they're all 3 right at that 100 mark, knocking on the door hardcore right now. I got a plan for one of them, but I think the other 2 we're probably just going to sell. I don't know in my book here if any tractor we sell. I guess I didn't on the very first ones we owned. We had a Farm All M on this farm, and we had 3 Farm Alls. That's what we had when we started this farm. I've got one on 25, but the only farm that I've got very active right now, I've got Monteith active, and then I've got Ashton active. I spend a lot of time on Ashton. I'm very addicted to that playthrough, but that's all green. That's what we started out on tonight, was Ashton.
99.1 on this one.
What's that?
99.1.
You got 99.1?
Yep.
So when you get done, you're going to be over 100. Are you in the 14 or the 15? You're in the 14. I've got a good plan for one, but the other 2 are right behind it. And I think what we'll do is we'll take the 2 that are worth the most and trade them in. And then the one that is worth the least, I've got a plan for it. You can just imagine what that plan is. Did you say you know the guy that was being a Jersey the other day about playing MRG maps? Yes, he's been in here for quite a while, and you want me to be honest, he begged and begged to come in and play on this server with us. What's that? I'm going to at least, I'm on my last pass on the border. I'm at least going to get this done, and I'm going to drive up front. And then at that point we can stop. And you know what? That would be a perfect time to, for me to, I've got 3 water bottles in the big fridge that I need to bring in here. That would be a good time for me to step away for about 2 minutes. By the way, I carried on probably a 2-minute conversation with you, and I didn't know you had stepped away.
I said I'd be right back.
I never.
Probably didn't hear it.
I was jabbered. Got you, Braden. Dairy Kid, on the Seneca County map, we can top that. On the Seneca County map, we had over 20,000 hours on the server. I mean, it was just stupid. We had multiple tractors in there, in that range of hours. The combine, when the combines got, I think it was 250 hours, because we had 2 John Deere 9870s, I believe, and we just kept getting more 9870s. But when they got 250 hours, we'd trade them in and get 2 brand new ones. Multiple. I do that. I do that. I thought you meant he lived around you, because no, he does not live around me. And you know what's funny? You know what's funny, Graham? When he come in and said that, I flat out told him he was entitled to his opinion. I had no problem with that. And I did simply correct him that, you know, you probably shouldn't go into someone else's stream that is doing that and slam them. That is very unprofessional. I didn't say anything wrong. I didn't attack him. I didn't anything. And then he turns around and comes back in here in the following stream and says what he says. And it's like, are you serious? Are you serious? I've got some comments that I could make right now, but I don't want to come off as a smartass. I do have a comment that I could make. So what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to get up here. You see it's raining, and it's going to rain for 2 hours. So what we have to do is we have to advance forward for 2 hours. So I'm going to step away for a minute. I'm going to run to the restroom. I've got 3 water bottles out in the kitchen I want to bring in here and get in my fridge. Then I know I'm set for the night. I went and unsubscribed from his channel. It was, Aaron, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to take the high road and I'm going to let it go. I'm not going to, if someone else asks a question, I'll answer it, but I'm not going to slam him. I'm going to take the high road here. He can think what he thinks about me. That's fine. You know, in this one, out this one, I'm happy. I'm fine. But no, Smethwick, what I was saying on, you know, when I started Ashton and I would put anhydrous down, it didn't do anything. You know, I was basically pretending that I was putting it on. Yeah. There is a mod out there that fixes that, but that mod is broken. And Josh J. Dunn talked to the modder, and he got permission to fix it. And by God, he got it fixed. So it works now. It works now. So I'll be honest, VIX 9, in 5 years and 3 months of doing this, we've ran into some rough individuals. It happens. I mean, it takes all kinds to make the world go around. So I can sit here and I can stress about it and I can let it get under my skin and I can let it drive me nuts, or I can move on. And it's better on them to just move on. The comments, the statements, everything I could say is this long. But back when I was working to sell seed corn to a farmer, and I always went out and I sold on why my product was better rather than run the competition down. Anybody can go out and run the competition down. But if you can explain, a car salesman, if I can explain why my Chevy pickup truck is the best that's out here, rather than beating up on the Ford and the Dodge and anything else out there, I'm going to sell that truck on where my strong points are. You're a lot better off. Seriously. It's going to happen. Love your attitude, though. Just ignore people. I'm telling you, VIX 9, if I'd have let them people get under my skin and what have you, I wouldn't be streaming now, truthfully. We've had good friends that played, holy crap, what'd he play, Smethwick? 2.5, 3 years in here with us?
3 years. Yeah.
Good friend. And I don't know what happened. It fell apart. The wheels fell off that. And it was tough. And with everything that happened, to this day, I still love him and his wife just like their family. I wish them the best. We'll never move on. To take a real long story and make it short, there was a jealousy issue, and he was very jealous with Smethwick, and there was a story that was made up, 100% made up, and he wanted me, you got to get Smethwick out of here. You got to get him out of here. And I basically said, prove it. We have a tight-knit group that play together, have been together for multiple years. And I'm not taking any sides. If there is an issue and someone is a problem and we need to do something, we'll do something, but prove it. And yeah, it couldn't be proven. And the train ran off the track, and when it did, it was real interesting. We were over here live one night. I didn't even see it. I was farming, and Smethwick was on here with me, and this individual come in and said hello. And it's like, after everything that you've said and you've done and everything, you're going to come in here like nothing ever happened. And you know what was perfect about it? The person that seen the chat come out was Smethwick, not me. And Smethwick said hello to him. And no hatred, no nothing in it. And I sat down, and Smethwick can vouch for me. I sat down and said, you know, we've played with him for a long time. If this man truly wants to come back and start playing again, I said, in my mind, I need him to apologize to you, one-on-one to you. But I left it up to Smethwick. And Smethwick said, if he will sit down and talk to me and one-on-one and we'll work it out, he said, I got no problem with that. And I said, I didn't either. And he wouldn't do it. He wouldn't do it. Yeah, he did. He threw Smethwick right under the bus. Right under the bus. Hey, that's enough of that, guys. We're raining right now, so I do have to stop. This gives me a perfect time. As soon as they get laid down here we go. I'm just going to mute the front camera and the mic. I'm going to step away. Should only be gone 2 or 3 minutes. When I get back, we'll advance forward. It's supposed to rain for 2 hours, so we have to go 2 hours past that. We'll run until it's too dark and we decide we want to go to the next day, but don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Oh, I have returned. Do we want to advance forward?
Yeah.
Hey, I ain't checked. 60. 60. Okay, so we do have 10. We got to sell 10 sheep the third day of this month. And then we'll also have to sell some next month. We do have to sell 10 right now. If you want to watch the clock, I don't even remember what time it was, but we need to go just the 2 hours past the rain. Thank you, Mama A. If that's it looks like a puppy dog and a popcorn thing. Popcorn sounds good, though. Popcorn sounds really good. Oh, Lordy. Figure we'll run till we decide it's too dark and we'll go forward to the next day.
Sounds good.
You say we're good?
No.
Okay.
No, it's still rain. I still got rain. There we go. It was stopping raining.
Hell, I got 4 o'clock already. Oh, it 2 o'clock it started raining, right? Yeah, 2 to 4.
Yeah.
That's right. I went back to the map quickly because I started thinking, wait a minute, there's a lot of times that catching up takes time.
All right.
Okay, we're back on real time. I'm going to hit a save here real quick. Are you ready?
Yep.
And away we go, guys. We had a little brief shower. It has passed. Wow. And away we go. I'll turn the camera back on 1 second. I'm having an illegal drink right now. Graham, she said that she was going to take a drive. To me, I think that means that her and Mama were going somewhere, because I don't think Mary drives. So I think her and Mama were going somewhere. So I don't know. She's going to come back. They went to Kentucky Fried Chicken, and she's having that poutine stuff. That's my guess. I can tell you where they're not going. They're not going to Waffle House. That blew me away, our whole Waffle House conversation in here the other night. I thought Waffle House was... Do you have Waffle House in California, Smithwick?
I don't think so. I haven't seen one here. I know we have it in Florida.
It is... Anyone that's never been there, it is just a greasy spoon breakfast, and it's usually pretty good. But that's all it is. And I couldn't believe all the places that didn't have it. And then, you know, people kept saying IHOP. It's like, hell, all our IHOPs are closing up here. JCB, I can't answer that. That's not fair. Graham, KFC's one of them. Our local one got to where it's actually not too bad now. It was rough for a while, but it's not bad now. And the other day I was kind of hungry for it, and Mama ended up hungry for it too, so we got it. She was in town with her dad, and they picked it up and they brought it home, and we sat out there and ate. And then the other day she sends me a message, and she says her and her dad were in town. They were in for a funeral visitation, and she said Dad decided he wanted KFC again. What do you want? She asked me if I wanted the same thing, and I said this time I didn't. I wasn't feeling good, stomach upside down, so I got the family size coleslaw. That's all I had, and I was happy with it. I went in the other day, me and father-in-law, we went in and ate inside, and I had the special they had. It had the mashed potatoes and gravy, which is good. It had the, I'm thinking it had some, it had a thing of coleslaw, but a roll, but the specialty was like country fried steak. It was pretty damn good. I'd never had it there before. 1 day a week special that they have locally here. Oh, I love their coleslaw. Whirlwind said he used to love it, but they've went and added onions to it now, and he can't eat it. He's allergic to onions. Smothered and covered in what? Gravy? I think I could sit down and eat a family size mashed potatoes and gravy out of KFC. It's really, really good. Camera's fuzzy again. Hold on. I'll fix it. I'd have one of my sugar-free Oreos, but I'm afraid B-Mac would yell at me. I mean, we've had multiple times in here, we've had the, whose chicken is the best. And there's a lot of them out there that I've never been to. I've never been to Popeyes, never been to Zaxby's. There was another decent sized one that I had never been to. Hell, we just got Chick-fil-A in this area. Chick-fil-A is good. Their macaroni and cheese is like unreal. And then I like their grilled chicken nuggets. I really like them. Waffle House hash browns smothered and covered. I've never had, when I go in there, Graham, I generally get, I go the bacon, the eggs, the hash browns, the route of the full breakfast. I am an egg and bacon and hash brown and toast guy. And I like to order a double order of toast. And the reason I do that is because I want my eggs over easy, and I want to make sure I have enough toast to get all the yolk and everything out, and not run out. Generally, with just a single order of toast, 2 pieces of toast, I'm liable to run out, and now I've still got yolk. Now, how do I get it picked up? Ask the waitress for a spoon to spoon the yolk off the plate. It's either that or hold the plate up and lick it off, and people frown upon that, like my wife. Yeah, she wouldn't like it if I was in there and cleaned the plate off with my tongue. No Waffle House in big town near me, but 3 IHOPs. Yeah, so our local IHOPs, they've went under. I love chicken wings. They are gone. Oh, Lordy. I think I'm going to sneak another piece of that jerky. Both of them back there laying down and sleeping like that. I'll be getting dirty looks out of this one. my stomach's still a little bit on edge, so I went the honey whiskey route tonight, knowing that it is a lot easier going than I've still got black pepper out there. My other ones are on the spicy side, black pepper and A1 and whatever the other one is.
Black pepper sounds pretty good, actually.
I am upset I only had 3 pieces left, so I just pulled all 3 out. I'm a guy I will not put A1 on steak. I feel that I'm masking the flavor of the steak.
Yeah.
But this A1 jerky they've got is freaking unreal. Now I'm bugged. A1, black pepper. The Cajun's gone. This will be the last of the honey whiskey. I don't remember what other flavor I got. I opened it very silently. Maybe I still have the Cajun out there. There was a new flavor I got. Maple bacon.
That sounds
Maple bacon beef jerky. That's gone. And the, here in a second, the honey whiskey will be gone. So yes, I've got A1, Cajun, and black pepper still left out there. This place also has smoked cheese that is really, really good. I didn't get all that. Yeah, their smoked cheese is really good. So I pulled out the smoked cheddar last night and had that on full wheat Ritz crackers. Puppy's got crackers. I wasn't, with them being sick that day, I wasn't about to get them any smoked cheese. I had that Sunday. I love chicken wings. JCB, it's been out for a few months. It's unfinished. It's not good. CM Gaming, you never did. If you said I don't remember or didn't catch it, how did your interview go the other day? Yeah, Midwest Horizons come out for 25 probably 2 months ago. Maybe 3 months ago. And it's not the same. It's very unfinished. The young modder that's bringing it out, from the understanding I have, he's very new. He truly doesn't understand what he's doing. But he's trying. He's trying to learn and trying to make it work. He gets the right people behind him to help him get going, he'll be just fine. Yeah, I love chicken wings. So I still ordered as the cowboy cut sirloin. It's the 16 ounce. I said 18 the other day and I was wrong. It's a 16 ounce sirloin. And then I have 3 sides I really like. The 2 I chose yesterday was the baked potato, and I just get butter and sour cream, nothing else. And then I did the Caesar salad. My other side is I like their corn, but I've always liked Caesar salads. And we were up there one time and my mother-in-law made a comment. They have a very good Caesar salad. So I thought, hey, I'll give them a shot. Oh my God, they have an amazing Caesar salad. I figure we're going to get a 4 here in a minute. Yep, we just did.
Yep.
If you like Caesar salads, get one at Texas Roadhouse. It is worth it. I've never had a bad one. Give me 1 second, Schwoke. I'll get you moved down, bud.
So do we need to wrap these?
Yeah, we probably should. Welcome in, bud.
Hello.
I'm still trying to finish planting corn. I got one field done. I got half done with the second one. I still got one more field to go. Smethwick's been back. He's got everything mowed. Back the lane through the woods. He got both fields mowed, raked. Are you baling now?
Was just coming back with the rake. So I don't know if he wants to bale or if he wants to wrap. Or
So I'll let you guys figure out what you want to do.
whichever one.
Whatever you got, I'll get the other.
Mike, I've never had their garden salad.
Oh.
I just, every time, I know the Caesar's so good, I get it every time. So, here's a question for everybody here. Schwoke, Smethwick, question for everybody. When you have a restaurant like Texas Roadhouse, and you know when you go, you normally get this. Do you just get it 99% of the time because you know that's what you like there? Or do you tend to experiment and try other things on the menu?
I'll look at the menu.
I try different things usually. I do have some places that I got one thing that I like there, and that's. But I've usually tried other things on the menu before I decide to go with one thing.
I very rarely sway from, if I go somewhere for the first time and have a meal and it's good, I very rarely sway from that. The good signs. I'm sorry, Braden. So, the Mexican restaurant Nada, anytime I go in, I know what I'm getting. Chances I'll never sway from it. And Graham, I'm the same way. Whirlwind, I can see you being the experimenter. When I go up to Schwoke's, I want my scooter bread, and I want a pizza, and normally it is sausage jalapeno, same daggone thing that I ate when I was in college. Now I've learned that the jalapeno and my Ozempic do not get along at all. So I've got to start shaving that. So, but Schwoke, every time I come up, it's and now if me and Mama's doing something, we may get pepperoni. But outside of that, I get the same thing every time, don't I?
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting for you to do sausage and pineapple.
Sausage and what?
Yeah. Pineapple.
Did you fall and hit your head?
No, change it up. Let's go. We're talking about change. I'd be game for that.
So, running through McDonald's, and who said it there? 80-20, chicken wings, I'm going to go with that. 80% of the time I get the same exact meal at McDonald's. The other 20, I like their McCrispy sandwich. That's good. Once a year, I may get chicken nuggets. But normally, I get 2 double hamburgers with onion only, a medium fry, and my drink. And now I eat the medium fry. I get through 2/3 of it and get the first sandwich down, and I'm full. But my mind still will not let me just order one. I'm having a hell of a time getting past that.
Well, if you're full, why are you wasting a hamburger?
Because my mind, when I'm placing the order, my mind says one's not going to fill you up. Crispy bacon deluxe. What's that?
What do you do with the second one?
I've actually brought it home and gave it to the dogs.
Okay.
Now I was doing that. I was actually ordering 3 of them when I was going over and planting. I put them in the tractor with me. And then midday, I may pull one out and eat a cold one. No big deal. Welcome back, Mary. Hey, Mary's back.
Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Oh, keep an eye on, I got to fill up my starter when I get up front. When I go to Wendy's, I'm getting a double loaded and a large fry every time. I don't sway from it. I'm weird that way. Burger King, I will bounce back and forth, but generally Burger King's a double Whopper and a large onion ring, king size onion ring. I'm very boring in that manner, I guess. Now, Taco Bell, that's a whole different story. Taco Bell, I get on kicks. So if I'm on a kick right now that I've been on for probably 3-4 months, if I go to Taco Bell, I'm getting 2 burrito supremes. I have never been a burrito person. I've been on the chalupa kick. I've been on the Nacho Bel Grande kick. I've been on the Dorito Locos Taco kick. You know, I've been on all this. I have never, ever in my life been on a burrito kick until just now, and I don't know what brought it on.
Change of taste.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, my God. Gibbs just about got him a piece of jerky. No, you don't, buddy. Graham, I don't mind Taco Bell. I really don't. There's a lot of people that don't like it. Oh, my God, that's cardboard. I don't mind Taco Bell. Our local, the most local one, absolutely went loco. Some of the prices that they are charging out of that location now, Schwoke, I'll just say Ada, so you know the prices. I can go to the Mexican restaurant in Ada. I can get the Kamal special, which it comes out on a fajita pan. It has the steak, the chicken, and the shrimp, but instead of the green peppers and onions and tomatoes, it has the white cheese sauce and then fresh pico de gallo on top. It also comes with 3 tortillas. I can get that. That meal comes with a basket of chips and salsa, and it is cheaper than a simple meal at Taco Bell.
That's weird.
It is. Can't run through the drive-through, not allowed. Had to drive 4-wheeler through drive-through because race trailer wouldn't fit and it was late. I'm not going to say I've never had an upset stomach from Taco Bell because I'm sure I have, but I think I've had it from everywhere. I think I've only had Taco Bell's breakfast one time. It wasn't bad, but only had it one time. Well, so Schwook, if you think about it, if when you and I went and did the Chinese buffet, if we was to go back tomorrow, my plates would look almost identical. I eat the same thing there too.
Well, mine wouldn't. Well, I get two things. I get the mushrooms and the peanut butter chicken, and then everything else I just kind of a wing.
I tend to get the same thing every time. Eric, they're anywhere from 15 to 25 mile away from me too. Mary, I'll be honest, I don't know that I've had upset stomach from Taco Bell any more than I've had upset stomach from anywhere else. Aaron, being I've only ate there one time, I'll be dead honest. I don't even, I think I got the Crunch Wrap Supreme.
I love those.
But it was their breakfast one.
Ooh.
I think that's what I had. Yeah, I'm really upset with what Ada has done with their pricing and that. It went through the roof. My normal meal
that way everywhere.
It's the same. If I go to Ada and get the meal, it's like $18-19. Same meal in Kitten's 14.
A Taco Bell?
You got it.
Ooh, dang! That's probably why I ain't been there in a while.
What is a Fry Supreme? I've never heard of a Fry Supreme, Mary. One thing I do not like about Taco Bell is they consistently, hey, we're going to put this new thing on the menu, and you try it and you're like, oh my God, it's amazing. And then you don't see it again for 5 years. I don't like that. Aaron, all this food talk, I'm eating my last piece of the honey whiskey beef jerky. Fries, sour cream, queso, ground beef, and tomatoes. Those of us from the United States, does that sound familiar to anything at Taco Bell? It's called a Fry Supreme. I've never even heard of that.
Nope, I have. Sounds good.
It does sound good, Mary.
But I've never heard of it at our Taco Bell. Anyway.
Darkthorn, them are good. Doritos tacos, them are good.
Walking tacos? Yep.
No, it's at Taco Bell. The shells are actually a Dorito.
Oh, I've never had those.
Them are good. You pay another $1 for that shell, but they're good. You do have it there, Graham?
Oh, now if it's something new, they could have it. I haven't been to a Taco Bell in probably 4 or 5 months, so I don't know.
I stopped at one on the way home. I went through the one in Ada. Pissed me off, but I went through the one in Ada and got my 2 burrito Supremes. I won't buy a drink there. One large Gatorade G2 is $3.
Ooh, wow.
For a fountain drink.
Well, anymore, you go to Texas Roadhouse or Red Lobster, they're $3.29 for a drink. And they're smaller than that.
Free refills, though.
Well, there is that.
That was good, Eric. Breaking Hall said Taco Bell always leaves me hungry and broke. Was that, it would have been before I went to college. It was between coming home from the military and when I went to college. we were at work one night, and there were 3 of us, and we got this. We were talking crap. It was me and my buddy, and then another guy at work who had, this kid had some money. And we talked about going to Taco Bell and ordering one of everything on the menu. Now, keep in mind, we were second shift, so we got off work at midnight. Guy's name was Mike. Mike said if me and Pat was my buddy, he said, if you and Pat and me go, he said, I'll foot the bill. He said, we'll buy one of everything. Well, okay, piss on it. We'll do it. So we got off work at midnight. We hit Taco Bell about 12:30 at night. I get up I was the guy that got designated to order everything. I got up there and I just started looking at the menu and buying one of everything. So keep in mind, you had a 6-pack of tacos, a 10-pack of tacos at that time. I ordered 1 6-pack, 1 10-pack. As far as the drinks go, we ordered 1 large of every flavor. So we had a large Pepsi, a large root beer, the bill was, it would actually surprise you. The bill was like $148. That was for one of everything on the menu back then. We did tip them. There were only 3 people working, and we tipped them $20. And the kid that was back there, the cook, was kind of putting stuff together. So apparently you kind of look up to see the order and what's coming in, so you know poof what you're making. And I didn't see it happen. Mike was standing back watching, and he said this kid had made something, put it on the tray, and then he looked up at the menu, and he looked back down to start making something, and he stopped, and he looked back up at the menu again, and he looked right out at Mike, and he flipped him off. It's kind of like, are you really doing this to me at 12:30 at night? But we told him, you get a car comes through the drive-thru, you get someone comes in, take care of theirs. Take care of them and keep them moving, and just bring ours to us. We're going to be here for a while. We spent an hour and a half in Taco Bell. It took them 13 trays to bring us, 12 or 13. I think it was 13 trays to bring us all the food. And we didn't eat it all. We took a lot of food home with us, but we did. I can officially say I was part of going into Taco Bell and ordering one of everything on the menu. That was fun. NHL, Florida defeated Edmonton tonight to win the Stanley Cup back-to-back. Ooh, Whirlwind, I'd be real careful. I think Mary's a fan of Edmonton, I think. No, we just got off work, FP. I got kicked out of Taco Bell one time. It was Halloween. It was Halloween, and they had the big 6-foot-tall cardboard cutouts. I was drunk. And I started dancing with Frankenstein. I was having a good time dancing with Frankenstein. The manager come out and let me know that I needed to stop dancing with Frankenstein. He was not interested in dancing. And if I danced with Frankenstein again tonight, she was going to call the cops. Okay. About 5 minutes later, manager comes back out. She had called the cops. She said, "Sir, what did I tell you about dancing?" I said, "You told me I couldn't dance with Frankenstein. I'm dancing with the werewolf now. You never said I couldn't dance with him." She didn't find the humor in that I did. Yeah, she called the cops. I got kicked out. Hell no. Mary, you're not a fan of them, or hell no, Florida won, or... Yeah, she didn't say a word that I couldn't dance with the werewolf. She said I couldn't dance with Frankenstein, so I wasn't.
Why won't that? I can't get that thing picked up. I'll be darned.
Got you, FP.
There.
37 junior cheeseburgers. Holy crap, Jared. I don't watch hockey, Mary. I don't know. You could be a Red Wings fan for all I know.
Did it spit one out down there, Smithwick?
No.
Okay.
Now, Jared, the only thing we ever did close to that, and it wasn't as big of a joke because McDonald's figured it out real quick. We went over to the parliamentary procedure competition in Kenton, and we all agreed on the bus that we were going to get regular hamburgers. Nothing special, no ketchup only, no nothing. Regular hamburgers. And that's all we were getting. No fries. Drinks we were going to do separately, but we gave our money to one guy. Guy's name was Lee. And he went in and he ordered like 80 some regular hamburgers. But the thing is the school bus had pulled in. They saw the bus pull in. We all come in together and none of us went and got in line. We all went out and sat, and Lee was the only one that went up there. So they knew it was legit. But they looked at Lee and they're like, are you serious? And Lee had the money in his hand. He said, yeah, I'm serious. You know, well, then afterwards you had people that went up and they got him a drink and an apple pie and stuff like that. But yeah, he ordered a shit ton of hamburgers. But my God, 37 junior cheeseburgers for two of you? Holy crap, dude. Did you eat them all? Yeah, they have two hockey teams in Florida. They'll have a bobsled team next. Jared, that's the only time I guess the all you, one of everything on the menu at Taco Bell and then Lee ordering all them hamburgers. But that's the only times we've ever done anything stupid like that. You ordered 37 and you ate 29 of them. 29 junior cheeseburgers. You want me to be honest? I don't think me, Schwoke, and Smithwick could sit down right now and eat 29 junior cheeseburgers from Wendy's.
I know. I wouldn't even come close.
Yeah, I wouldn't be much help.
Not anymore. I might be lucky to do 2 or 3. That's a lot of bread for me anymore.
Yeah.
Heck, I'm down to. I got to do my bagel in the morning, or my English muffin. It's all I can do to get through that sucker anymore.
And Mary comes in and says, to be fair, the junior cheeseburgers are kind of small. There was 29 of them, Mary. I don't care how damn small they are.
Oh, I couldn't. That's too much bread for me anymore.
I think I have that effect on everybody tonight, Breaking Hall. We've been talking a lot of food in here.
Oh, you're up here. There you are.
Graham, I was going there and I didn't. The Jamaican bobsled team. Just dropped a link there in chat. Guys, if you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up, that like button. Really helps the stream out, helps the video out. If you are not subscribed, do me a huge favor. Hit that subscribe button. Our goal is to hit 795 tonight, but I'll be honest, where I'm really focused is we go live over here Thursday, and our goal Thursday is to hit that big 800. That's going to be a huge milestone for me. Crave case from White Castle. Believe it or not, I've only ate at White Castle one time. Didn't care for it. The buns of the little, them ain't buns, them are
Sliders?
dinner rolls.
Sliders.
They're wet.
Come on. Yeah, that's man. They are. I like White Castle.
You do?
Yeah, they got the dehydrated onions. Yes, sir.
Uh-uh.
I can only do maybe one or two of them anymore, but dang, they're good.
Oh, not me, Vix 9.
We was up to Sam's a week ago. They got them in the case, or like I think there's 12 of them or something in the thing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I had them in the cart. That's as far as it got though. It didn't get to checkout. My wife looked at me and she says, "Really?" I said, "Yeah." She said, "No." Damn. Okay. Put them down.
Good luck, CM. I did a couple of sliders, then they had some, maybe an onion ring, and they had a chicken ring. It was an onion ring, but instead of being onion, it was chicken.
Ooh. That'd be good.
Oh, it was horrible.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, someone mentioned a suitcase of sliders. And I can remember my uncle talking about going to White Castle and getting a suitcase of sliders. And he said, "You know why they call them sliders, don't you?" I'm like, "Hey, I have no clue." He said they slide right in and they slide right back out.
Well,
Oh, wow.
there's that.
Mary, I'll be honest, these weren't very good. Hey, JCB, you told me that already, bud. I do too. I've got the same one, bud. Okay, hold on here. Illegal drink.
Where'd you go, Spencer? Oh, you're over there. Ah, there you are. I've seen 3 tractors here. It's like, where did we get a tractor? I got lost. Holy smokes. I thought I was losing my mind there for a minute. Wow. How'd we get another tractor?
Ain't no big deal, JCB. Now, Mary, I have so on camera, I should be drinking nothing but Advanced GG, and I have a few drinks here to finish this bottle I've got. I'd like to finish it. But to be fair to them, I'm not going to say names. I'm not going to say anything. It's just something I grabbed today when I was on my way home, because it's not like I can go through our local gas station and get an Advanced GG. Used to know. One guy I used to know before he passed. He was kind of like the neighborhood grandpa. Holy crap. Yeah, that's crazy. About done with field 2. you break 100 hours on that tractor yet?
99.9.
Oh boy. Oh, he'd been sleeping back there good for a bit. When I stepped out and went to the restroom and what have you, yeah, he never left his spot. Okay, my seed's down to 14 and my fertilizer's down to 38. I'm gonna fill it up all the way this time, then we got to go to the shop and repair real quick and then get fuel. We're gonna hit everything this time through. And we got one field to go. Whoops. Sorry about that, guys. I was trying to pick up the seed in the truck, and I like picked the whole back end of the truck up in the air. Cannot get the Lord have mercy. I cannot get this thing to find it. Oh wow. We have no seed left. Nah, I'm at 70%. I got enough to finish. I think my dog made me mad when I said that. He came in the room, gave me the evil look, and walked out. I wasn't trying to monkey around. Graham, I got lucky there. Hey, I apologize. I got a piece of beef jerky in my teeth. And I got one of my peppermint toothpicks here. God, I love these things. That night, B-Max says, well, you know you can buy them on Amazon. What? I can buy them, the plastic toothpicks on Amazon? I didn't know that. Well, what's that?
100 hours.
No, 75. These are, hold on here. These are Oral-B Arctic Peppermint Oil plastic toothpicks, and they've got the floss on them and everything. 75 of them was like $3 and something.
I hit 100 hours on 14.
Oh, 100 hours. I thought you said $100 on my toothpicks. What the heck? Where am I at on this? 89.1. Where you at on yours, Schwope?
How about that many? I don't know.
You got to, you're in the 90s. I'll bet you.
How do I do that again? Shift and something, isn't it?
Shift apostrophe.
No.
Hey, I'm going to hit,
You're on the tractor.
I'm going to hit escape. It may save. We can do it in here too. Welcome back, Braden. I showed up at McDonald's one day, rescued her.
95.1.
You're going to hit 100 before we know it. Hey, Braden, I'll be dead honest. We don't know what time we'll end. We could end at midnight. Could be 1, could be 3. We don't know. It'll depend on, by that time, Smethwick will have to tap out. He'll call it a night. So it'll be me and Schwoke. So we'll just have to decide how we're feeling, what we've got going on, what we need to do, and go that route. Oh, someone was in here the other night. I don't know if it was just me and Smethwick or me and Schwoke. But we had a discussion about rolling. Do we agree? I think it was me and Smethwick. Do we agree we've got enough money now? We're done. We're not going to roll anymore.
I say so.
I vote no more rolling.
Gotta wait for him to come back and doing his thing.
Here I am trying to have a vote amongst the three of us, and he disappears on me. I mean, if we didn't have money and we're still fighting for everything, yeah, I'd say let's go for it. But I mean, we're gonna have $500,000 come harvest. I am in our last field of corn, finally. I think I have enough seed. I know I have enough fuel and repair, and I'm hoping I've definitely got enough starter. The one on aspiration. Really? You know, they actually have signs up now at the drive-thrus in Ada. You're not allowed to walk through them. So many college students were walking through. There's only 2 places in town, McDonald's and Taco Bell, but so many college students were getting drunk and just walking through the drive-thru, and they put a stop to that. Oh, Braden, I appreciate that. Braden, whatever you do, don't get yourself in trouble. It ain't worth that. That car didn't want to go that way. Road closed. They wasn't joking. He didn't believe him. He didn't think the road was closed. He tried to make it. He couldn't. We will have some weeds we need to spray next month. But we can spray it with our sprayer. If me and Schwoke are both here, we can get the sprayer from the shop and run 2 of them and have it done in no time. Schwoke, you had walked away. I was trying to decide something with me, you, and Smethwick. Me and Smethwick was in here the other day, and in our opinion, we're making enough money now. Let's stop rolling. Are you okay with that?
Rolling?
Yep.
What are we rolling?
Well, we would roll the corn and we would roll the oats.
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, that's fine.
The little bit that we get from it, it ain't worth it.
Okay.
Not for all the time we put into it.
I'm good with it.
Okay. That's kind of what we had come to, but we wanted everybody's opinion on it. Really, Eric? Eric said they can take a horse through the drive-thru, like McDonald's there.
cops got to eat too.
Well, Ada has signs at both McDonald's and Taco Bell. You cannot walk through the drive-thru anymore. You have to be in a vehicle. I think they had so many drunk college students coming through in the middle of the night that I think that's why they did it.
Better didn't have the money to pay when you walk up like that. That is a thing. Well, of course, that's why my online orders,
Mm-hmm.
you have to pay for it before it goes through. Saves me from false, a fake order, I guess,
Right.
because it's paid for.
It could still be a false order, but at least you're not out anything.
Right. Now, if they call in and do the same thing, I got a phone number, which I've taken the phone number to the cops before, and they've went after the person with the number,
Huh.
and I've gotten my money that way. But
I still like the story of the guy that ordered from you thinking that you were a place in Michigan.
oh, it's true.
Oh, I believe
There
you.
is
I think
a scooters in Michigan.
I
And
think
I've had 2 people do that.
I think that is so funny. Who is this Buttons? Buttons, you saying you're still going and your husband tapped out? FP, we're gonna start calling part-timer. FPPT. How are you doing tonight, Buttons? I forgot how dark it gets in this game at nighttime.
We got to go down to the other grass field. Something.
Let me look.
Oh, I think you didn't mow it yet.
We do. I'm reminding you too, Schwope. At the 3rd day of April, we do have to run 10 sheep down. I don't want to get rid of them until the 3rd day so that they're producing as much wool as possible. But we have 10 this month and we have 110 next month we got to flip through.
Yeah, they're coming to get them, right?
Yeah, the 110 they'll come get. The 10 we can run down.
Oh.
Hell, the 10 they can come get. I don't care. We were still taking the 10 down because we can fit them in one trailer, but yeah, that 110 and the 8 trips down, that's beginning to be a pain in the ass.
That other grass one down on the very south end.
Oh, what happened here?
Oh, don't say anything.
Okay.
Quiet. Shh. Don't let him know.
What happened where?
There's one on the other side too.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Not.
I'm afraid to go back and see what happened, guys.
Nothing. We're good.
I want to go to the left, and then it's rolling to the right.
I just missed a bale. That's all.
That ain't good, Mary. No, that ain't all. There's more than that. He's old. I am fantastic. We're so grateful I didn't have to work today. Totally forgot to had court today. Okay, I'm out. You should have went. Well, if you had court, you couldn't have went fishing. Sounds like they had a good time fishing. Buttons.
Did you go down to the other field? Like?
Is it down by the south end by the pond?
Yeah, sort
Or
of.
is it-
No.
Straight across from where you're at right now. Go west. Towards the fire station. Keep going. That field right in front of you. That one's ours.
No, this one's not ready.
Okay. That's our other grass field.
So
The other one's alfalfa.
That one, that's right. Yeah.
next
Yeah.
next
Well,
month.
that's on the, yeah.
Next month we have those 2 down south.
Yeah.
People on the side by side who are going through. Drive-throughs.
Yeah, because the alpha one's not ready.
Yeah, see, we're not allowed to do that here, Eric. There is no such thing as a half birthday, Braden. Stop. You're making shit up. They're both red as lobsters. Hey, she said red lobster. I want a lobster tail now.
Mondays is the day to do it.
I mean, it's Tuesday.
Oh, you missed out. That's all. I can't help it.
We need to do Chinese again.
I'm good. Anytime. I just had it last night. That's where the kids took me for Father's Day. The one on Fremont. It was good.
I have no clue what a half birthday is, guys, but you're making stuff up. If you're halfway around from when your birthday is, that ain't a thing. If that's how it works, we're going to have a quarterly birthday before you know it. Mary wants cheddar biscuits.
Ooh, that does sound good.
That does, doesn't it? I'd like to get RG in on some Chinese. See if we can't hook up with him maybe sometime. They've got a good Chinese place in Marion.
He might not be up for that anymore.
Why?
He's got to watch what he eats anymore. At least from what I gathered.
Last time I talked to him and I mentioned it, he said he was down for it. He said, you and Schwope show up, we're doing it. That may have changed. That may have changed now, but
It's been what, 2 weeks ago I talked to him? A week ago, I don't know, a week or two ago.
it's been about that for me. But I don't know that that's when we had our Chinese conversation. You ain't eating Chinese till you having shrimp fried rice. I like shrimp fried rice, Wookie. I'm all about that. Button said she's down for Chinese. And no, Mary, there is no such thing as a half birthday.
Oh shoot, I need distracted. Excuse me. Hey.
You guys are making stuff up. Oh, wow. How close are we to wanting to go to the next day?
Whenever. I'm just hooking up the pickup wagon.
Are you able to see?
Yeah. I can see just fine.
My problem is, keep in mind, I got these bright lights in front of me. I can't see shit.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, we can go.
You can go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, let me get to the front of the field. Logical place to stop. I could go for some sweet and sour chicken or shrimp right now. That sounds really good, Jared. Courthouse register vehicle and drive on anything but state. We can't do that here. That's a no-no, Eric. You're not supposed to be driving ATVs and snowmobiles and stuff like that up and down the roads. You can be 17 and a half, Braden, but there is no such thing as a half birthday. Okay, are you guys ready?
Sure.
Okay, as you get older, you don't want them any more than annual. How are you doing today, Wookie? I was watching somebody this morning and they asked you if you were going to stream today and you said you didn't know yet. You weren't feeling the best, and I know you was not on when I went over to the farm. I went over and looked at bean fields today and moved tractors out of the field. That painter come down and he painted the shop at Bev's. And I got down there and I'm looking at it and I said, Dad, have you even been down here and looked at this? I mean, you've paid for it, but have you looked at it? He's like, well, he said the paint went on good. And I said, yeah, the front of the building facing the highway looks real good, but the south side of the building, I can still see gray through it. It's like they ran watered down paint or not enough paint on it. I don't know what it was, but it is not, it's a shitty job. Not worth a chit. I'm sorry to hear that, Wookie. Graham, I hit my, I turned 55 in about less than a week. What mod? Sleep Anywhere, Braden. It's called the Sleep Anywhere mod. They have it for 25 also. What's that, Schwoke?
Oh, you turned 56.
No.
But you're the same age as me.
No, I was born in 1970.
Nope, you're not. You're just a young buck.
We had this conversation the other day. Schwoke's getting old, guys. He forgot.
Dude, I got Alzheimer's. I can't remember shit. Trust me, I know. Oh, hey.
Gotcha, Vix.
Oh, beef.
That's a real farmer right there, sleeping in the field. You got that right. Step out of the tractor. I even slept standing up because, by God, I wanted to be ready to go at first break of dawn. And you guys don't realize it, but in that oversleeping there, yeah, we all ran in town. We had breakfast. It was still dark out. We had breakfast, got ourselves rocking and rolling, got a plan ready for today, and we're back in the field at it already. Oh, my God. Mary just threw you under the bus, Schwoke. Old timer strikes again for Schwoke.
Yep. I don't care. I'll take it. It's legit. It's legit.
Sucks getting old.
I'm probably about the happiest 56-year-old you ever know, though. Could be wrong.
320 of 80. I'm super old. Buttons don't go there. So you guys know, that I'm turning 56, 55, Jesus. So
Yeah,
you know
Schwoke.
Schwoke is 56. So I'm going to ask this question for chat. Is Smethwick older or younger than Schwoke? Just based on his voice. Is he older or younger than Schwoke? Gaming with Mike, you're 79. That's awesome. I conceived during the blizzard of 78. Hey, there was a lot of people that come the spring of 79. Okay, so here you go, guys. Button said that Smethwick is younger. Mary says younger. Anybody else want in on this? You'll be 45 next, not this Friday. Your birthday's right after mine, Aaron. Mine is this Monday. And let's see, Wednesday, Thursday. This Friday is JoJo's birthday. This Wednesday is Lady D's birthday.
That's tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Whirlwind says younger. Braden says younger. Everybody thinks Smethwick is younger than Schwoke.
Wow. Okay.
Works for me.
There you go.
Yours
I'll
is
take it.
yours is the 27th. My older brother's is the 28th. Exactly, Wookie. A Buttons the blizzard of 78. I was 8 years old, and I mean it was wow. You'll never forget it. May birthday, but I'll say 39. Just oh, you were born in 79. You're 46 years old. So guys, I'm going to let you know that Smethwick is older than Schwoke. If he wants to say how old he is, I'll let him say it. But just know that he is at least 57.
We'll leave it at that. Okay.
Oldest is Saturday, Jared. So that's the 22nd, or is that the 21st? Twist the Squirrel, how are you doing, bud? My older brother was born in 78. If 78 is old as dirt, I was born 70. I never saw the 60s. Schwoke saw the 60s.
You're pretty historic, buddy.
I am not turning 65. I'm turning 55, Mary.
He's ready to retire. Ah. Oh, boy. He's getting that Social Security. He is.
Who, me?
Yeah, if you're 65.
Okay.
Just saying. You're like 3 years behind if you're not.
21st, Waylon was born on JoJo's birthday, not. They had to reschedule it. That would have actually been pretty cool, Jared. What was it like taking notes on stone tablets? A Twisted Squirrel, I'm going to be honest, you'd have to ask Schwoke. He's older than I am. The stone tablets had ended by then. Hieroglyphics were gone. You know, when I was born, they didn't have that.
We didn't have paper, man. We had dirt. Don't know what that was all about.
Who gets all the senior discounts?
Hey, that gives me another idea.
I was born in 82. Yeah, I was 12 years old in 82, Eric. There's some folks in here that says I was driving a car in 82.
My daughter was born in 82.
Smethwick said his daughter was born in 82. Okay, I got rid of that. Oh, so I can turn that back on. I have no co-streamers. They're back out with Mama again. I hate that I'm 41 and already getting AARP junk. I don't recall ever getting that stuff. Batman said he was born in 59. He saw the 50s. Yeah, we definitely need to talk about getting that Kinsey bean planter after harvest, and then taking that 12 row. We'll get rid of this 8 row Kinsey. We'll take that 12 row bean planter, move it over to corn. We'll keep the drill for planting oats, but you guys see we got a weak link here, and I went nonstop. I haven't fiddle farted around and everything. I have went nonstop, and hell, you guys got all the beans planted, and you're already done mowing the grass back there, and I'm still planting last damn field of corn. We got a weak link here, bad. Adam, how are you doing, bud?
Good thing we got big shoulders, Smithwick. Carry them all over.
I know.
Jeez.
I mean, had I been dilly-dallying around and screwing off, you know, hey, Renegade needs to get to work, but I really haven't been. My brothers were born in 71 and 74. My brothers were born in 89 and 95. Holy crap. Mary, I was
74.
I was in the military in 89 and 95. As long as we're still able to turn it on, you're right, Mike. What was that, bud?
You don't want to know when my brother was born.
We don't want to know when Smethwick's brother was born.
older one.
Yeah.
Twisted Squirrel says, my parents admit I was an oopsie. Mama had my first brother at 19, I believe.
Be right back.
Yep. I was born in 2007. Holy,
Wow, there's a young one.
that's Braden. Hey, Braden, I wouldn't say that out loud in here. You're liable to get beat up for that comment.
He's still in diapers.
Yeah. I mean, there's a difference between wet behind the ears and still wearing diapers. You're in that second category. You ain't even made it to the first category yet. And Mary's all excited and saying, well, I was 5 in that year. I was 37, Mary. Twisted Squirrel said his parents were both born in 49. If you're under 30, you're a kid to me. From Wookie Bear. Wookie, I'm working on doubling 30. What do you think of that? Holy crap, what's this? We got a goat? We got a goat in here? Coburn, how are you doing? You feeling better, bud?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Hey, Coburn, since you weren't around last night, we went ahead and went long, and I said we'd go till midnight, and I'd cover the slot. And then, it was about 12:30 when we finally got out of Twitch. Got all the beans planted on Ashton. Mom and Dad were born in 69. First stream I was in, you were planting with the same setup. With this? Yeah, we've had this for a few years. We're realizing this is kind of a weak link in this farm, so we're going to correct it for next year. Braden in all capital letters. I am not still in diaper, Schwoke. What's wrong with you?
I mean, 2007? Yeah, you're still in diapers.
I'm 9 years till the double bubble. I don't know what the double bubble is. Oh, and Mary says 100?
That's a double bubble? Okay.
I don't know. Mary just threw Wookie under the bus. Mary, go chase a fire truck. I heard firemen missed you last week. Oh, Smethwick, you missed one. Where's that here? Braden comes in, and he said, I was born in 2007. I'm like, Braden, I wouldn't say that out loud in here. You're liable to get beat up. I know, he said the double bubble. I don't know what the double bubble is. I have no clue. 60? So you're 9 years from being 60, you're 51? I'm starting to feel better. I was up and down all night last night with my stomach. What'd you get into, Coburn? JCB, I wouldn't say that. You'll get beat up with Braden. Cowboy Mike's, how are you doing? Eric, you're saying I was driving truck through Chicago for 6 years at that time? I had been driving for 20 plus years at that time. Oh my God. Graham, that's awesome. Graham said, I asked my father once if he remembered Woodstock, and he said yes, because he wasn't there. I love it. I love it. It was a bad Ozempic night. So Coburn, here's what happened to me. Not last week, but the week before, I foobarred and I missed my Sunday shot. So I turned around and I took it on Tuesday. And the plan was this week I would move to Monday, and then next week I would go back to Sunday. And I foobarred and I took it on Sunday, so I had it 5 days apart. I've been rocked the last few days. It's got me pretty good. Hey, so I'm going to let, hey, Braden, I'll let Schwoke answer that. Schwoke, he said, since you said he's still in diapers, he thinks he should be able to come down to meet you and get a free pizza for that comment.
Anybody that comes and meets me gets a free pizza. I don't care if you wear your diaper or not.
Braden, did you hear that? You can wear your diaper and come right on in, and he will get you a free pizza, buddy.
Oh, God.
Now Braden's losing his mind right now. Like, what? I got to wear a diaper? But if I wear a diaper, I get a free pizza. He is thinking hard here. He has smoke rolling out of his ears.
There we go.
And I've heard so many times, you know, age is just a number. I look at my father-in-law and at his age, to see physically how good a shape he's in, it just blows my mind. It really does.
He's in his 90s, isn't he?
He is 95. I could mess it up. He's either 95 or 96.
He's awesome for that old.
You've seen him. I mean,
Yeah,
we've had him up there. You'd never guess him at that age.
I didn't at first
Yep.
glance.
Graham's all about the pizza. Buttons wants pepperoni pizza. Gotcha, Eric.
Whoever shows up.
Coburn said I had to sit in a booster seat my first time at Schwoke's. You didn't have to.
I still got it, Coburn.
Coburn, it was funny as hell when Schwoke come out and brought a booster seat to you, though.
I still have it. I got 2 of them.
So they told me that I need to, they said Metamucil. So what I do is I do the Metamucil gummies, but I do the ones that also have the vitamins like A, B, D, C, whatever's in there. I don't know. But I do 4 gummies every night, and
Good Lord, 4. Why do you do 4 gummies?
you're supposed to do 4 gummies like 2 or 3 times a day.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I do 4 a night, and for the most part, Buttons, I'm okay. Occasionally, does it feel like there's a Coke bottle there? Yeah, but that's a side effect of Ozempic. My grandpa's 87. He's still out and about doing errands. Mary, my father-in-law's 95, and he's still riding a bike all over town. A bicycle, not a powered bicycle. He's mowing his yard. He's out pulling weeds. It's unbelievable.
And he likes pineapple on pizza.
And he is kind of strange because he likes pineapple on pizza. Gonna be honest, I lied to y'all with my disability. I feel comfortable wearing though because I can't control. Hey, Braden. So I'll be honest. There over on the Twitch side where I can ban words. I have banned the word depends, and the reason I did is because there are people out there who have issues and have to wear them. And I didn't want it looked at like a joke, honestly. I'm actually being very serious right now. I know we've been joking and playing. When my back went out, I mean, totally out, and I had to have the surgery, I not only was losing control of my right leg and both feet, but I lost control of bowel and bladder. And it was a rough time in my life being forced to wear something like that in my eyes, I felt shameful, but I had no reason to. That's life. That shit happens to everybody. You know, I know you've sent me pictures of X-rays and what have you, and I've showed a few people, and they're like, holy shit, they can't believe just how out of whack your neck back is. It's unbelievable. But don't look at it as a shameful thing at all. I'm being dead serious with you here. You're dealing with something that there ain't a person in this room's had to deal with. No one has. Just take the best you can and move on with it. Take the best you can and move on. There's no reason to be shamed. It happens. That's life. That's the reason they're out there. Let me catch up with chat real quick. He's not fully deaf, but he wears hearing aids, thankfully. My father-in-law can hear really well. Welcome back, Vix9. I'm going to put you on TV. I have to. Got you, Eric. Pineapple does not. Thank you, Buttons. We knew we liked you. Eric, are you too big to be on the TV? Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, and Big Chris, there again. You guys realize that? I'm running this way, and well, I got a full screw up. Oh, I don't have a screw up. I ran out of stuff. Okay, hold on. Yeah, is anybody free to bring me that truck and starter?
Yeah, where's it at?
It's right back to the entrance to the woods, and I'm clear up in field number 2 along the highway here. I 100% ran out. My fault. Okay, here. That's where you lost me, Buttons. I have a lot of chronic health stuff. Here's water. Moment, but I have an issue. I understand that 100%, Vix9. When I had my own surgery, I had to wear my heart meeting to get out of there. Hey, there again. See, do you guys realize it's not just one person? There's a lot of people, and I guess I'm really wanting to focus. I want, I don't want anybody to look at it like it's shameful. And there again, Vix9. See, this is the thing. I don't care what we talk about in here. If we want to sit and we want to share stuff like this and what have you, I got no problem with it. But everybody here knows someone else jumps and makes fun of someone, and I'm going to lay the smack down, and that's going to happen in a hurry. But there ain't. I as far as I'm concerned, every one of you guys in here are college athletes, in my opinion. The reason I said because I feel comfortable saying that in front of you, Braden. You don't understand. That makes me feel good. Not only you got to keep in mind, you didn't just say that in front of me. You said that in front of everybody in this room, and you feel comfortable doing that, and that makes me feel very good. Do I have the? I should be grabbing it, and I'm. Oh, wait a minute! I'm hitting the wrong. There we go. I was hitting the wrong button. I'm sorry. Yeah, if you just want to straighten it up and set it there. Same era as 2.5 hours. I was also born with jaundice. Just got home from work up all as well. Doing good, Cowboy Mikes. Had to be NCAA for weeks because of it. We out here. Did Schwoke say he didn't like me? He wouldn't have said that, Buttons. He may have said you were wrong because the pineapple does belong on pizza, but you know, hey, Buttons, you and I both know Schwoke is wrong.
I'm right. Half the world's right.
He's right.
See?
You guys had me so deep in conversation. I'm driving across the field. I'm out of starter fluid. Have no clue what's going on. It's going now about 10 years out. Back down because the old guy said so, and that's the bottom line. Do you have a tandem dex? I don't have anything like that. I don't have insurance, Buttons, and the cost of that's a no-go. Buttons said she was just messing with you, Schwoke. She was playing around. So my Ozempic My Ozempic is, I am part of an Ozempic trial. So I have Ozempic all the way till next January at no charge. Had it not been for that, I would not be on Ozempic. But I will say this, Ozempic has helped me lose a good amount of weight, but that's not why I'm taking it. Ozempic is helping me control my sugar. Got you, VIX9. Your canooter valve is no longer canootering. I love it.
I've heard it. I love it. People, my dad used to call it that too. I thought, nah, that's not even a word.
No, I mean, there ain't a one of us in here that's an absolute rock star. Every person in here's got something going on that bugs them, drives them crazy. And you know, the funny thing is, and I learned a long time ago, I had a college roommate, legally blind in one eye. Part of his skull had been removed to rebuild his hip. His left arm was locked up like this. He had no use of it. He walked with a limp because of the hip rebuilt. He was a diabetic. He was an epileptic. He was allergic to damn near everything. He could not take a shower. He had to take a bath, because if he stood in the shower with the shower beating down on him, it would welt him. No joke. And he had all this on his card, and they put him in my dorm. And I went straight over to Mr. Coffee, and I'm like, hey, what the hell is this? And he said, I looked at this in two ways. He said, number one, this young man is actually telling the truth. He has them problems, and you're going to be able to help him. Or number two, he is a serious prankster, and I'm going to get you, is what I was told. And they moved this young man in the dorm. And I'll tell you what, I still call him a friend to this day. He's a good guy. You know, he's still alive. Believe it or not, Schwoke, he lives in the same town that RG lives in. He's a good guy. And after living with him he lived there about 1.5 years in the dorm with us. But after living with him for 1.5 years, let me throw in there, due to an accident when he was young, he had a substantial amount of money that his grandfather had control of, and his grandfather and his sister were robbing him blind, truthfully. But after living with this young man for 1.5 years, it started to dawn on me that, you know, every one of us has problems, but in the realm of life, there's someone out there that's got problems a lot worse than ours. You just got to look. I feel like I have noticed it working. Wait a minute, Mary. I may have missed something here. What is working? I was talking about VIX9. I know you don't use a pump. Gotcha, Buttons. I hate about being wheelchair. Kids who know better come up to you and try pushing your wheelchair. See, and that's, so I'm going to borderline put Braden on the spot here. So a lot of you guys know Braden kind of come into the family 3-4 months ago. And when he come in, he was full of piss and vinegar, and everybody here knows that. And me and Braden has talked, so I'm not saying anything here Braden don't know. I had 2 moderators come to me and said, can I ban this guy? He's driving us nuts. But I knew the backstory of Braden, and I like Braden, and I think Braden's a good kid. And we've talked about this. I've talked to various people about this, and Braden has really calmed down. He does get a little excited, but he has really, really calmed down. And that's what I wanted. And the reason I wanted that, this is a young man that's going through a lot of problems, not only physical problems in life, but he's got some problems going on that he had mentioned in school with other kids. And he's found a group like us that he is so comfortable around that he feels he can share this stuff with us. And I wanted that. I wanted him to be able to walk in here and say, I'm home. I wanted that. That makes me feel good. Not that I'm doing anything special. That's every one of us in here that are. And I'm telling you, every one of you guys in here is getting a standing ovation from me right now. I would actually stand up and do it to really put it on, but then I'd look funny in that camera when you're all staring at my belly. But I can't say thank you enough. I was driving school bus, told one especially because a muffler had a muffler bearing. That's why the black suit coming out of it. Oh my God, buttons. Read that already. Tonight's snack: Bombay Spice Crunchy Chickpeas. I'll let you enjoy that. I'll pass on that, Whirlwind. I said he can't walk forward, but he's with me. Between him and them. The Ozempic. No, and hey, Braden, everybody here understands. I mean, everybody here's got their own challenges, the trials, the what have you. And I'm not saying anybody's trials are any worse than everyone else's, because Braden, in all honesty, what you're going through and all, I'm not. So it's not, that isn't as big of a issue with me in my life. You know, with me, the stress level right now is kind of through the roof. Schwoke and Smethwick have been with me enough times. They know, they see the stress in the spring. They know what happens. They know once all the beans are in and sprayed and everything, the stress level tends to come down some. But there's some other little things going on that has some stress going on right now. And I've just got to keep driving forward, and we'll get through it. Process of getting new wheelchair. They emailed Mama saying your wheelchair is done. Please let me make an appointment for delivery. So Mama turns around, calls, and makes what? An appointment? But you know, I don't know. We kind of got a little bit deep right there. Hey, get off the road. Get off the road. See him running down the road? I think he was up there stealing change out of my truck.
Every bit of it.
And now how am I supposed to get a Dr. Pepper in town?
Wing it.
We'll walk into Scooters and we'll just show some leg and see if he'll give us free Dr. Pepper.
No, that's a solid pass.
And we just got turned down on that one. We did. I was little, my babysitter's husband had a wheelchair, appointment for delivery, and then a week later, make an appointment a week later, and they call back, oh, we're still waiting. That happens, Braden. I mean to anything, be it a wheelchair, it happens. Me, I just like people, everyone who know me personally calls me Motormouth Mary. Motormouth Mary.
I'm not going there.
Schwoke said he's not going there. He is not touching that one. It is after midnight now. Zoop. Buttons is like, oh shit, I shouldn't have said that. I love blackberry Dr. Pepper. I tried it. I'll never try it again. And I'm going to tell you, I went full Schwoke on that bottle of blackberry Dr. Pepper. That son of a gun cost me damn near $2. I was going to drink it. I did not enjoy any drink of it. I should have poured it down the sink, but Schwoke says, nope, Schwoke's going to save that money. By God, I drank that whole damn bottle. That was horrible.
I thought it was pretty good.
No, I didn't like it.
Really?
Well, keep in mind, I don't like blackberries, raspberry. The only berry I like, strawberry. That's the only berry I like.
The zero is really good. I don't know about, I haven't tried a regular one. If it's not zero, I don't drink it.
Hey, Braden, I'd be real honest. I wouldn't talk about taking the wheelchair company out. We don't need to, we don't see you for 6 months because you end up in juvie for threatening fire and death and everything on an entire company. It is good morning now, isn't it?
I'll be right back.
Mary, and Schwoke walks away. Buttons comes back and says, I heard that loud and clear. Mary, I'll be honest. Most people that talk about the blackberry Dr. Pepper, they like it. I'm in the lesser group. I didn't like it. I thought it was horrible. I don't like cantaloupe. I don't know what a cantaloupe is. I know what a muskmelon is. They're the same thing, Graham. I was born and raised, we called them muskmelon. I can eat them, but once I've had some chunk cantaloupe, I'm good for a year. Got to check my mail. Especially after Luigi. Hey, Schwoke did not say he was off to do that thing. Schwoke said he would be right back. It's different. He may be going out to get himself a blackberry Dr. Pepper. Oh, Smethwick's getting ready to go to bed.
Yep.
I would venture to say we'll have the corn finished here in a bit. We'll get them sheep sold. Probably move to next month. We'll have spraying to do. We'll have I'm assuming them 2 fields to the south to do.
Sounds good.
Just think, less than 2 weeks to go, my man.
Oh, I know.
Cannot wait.
So looking forward to it.
Braden, that stuff happens, bud. That stuff happens. Mary says, oh, I love me some cantaloupe. Nope, not me. You want me to be honest, the melon cream pop from Advanced EG, it, to me, is like muskmelon cantaloupe, same thing, with a vanilla cream flavor. It's actually pretty good. Now that they went back to the original formulation. Mary says, I like any melons, honestly. Don't you dare take that the wrong way. Not me, Mary. Everyone else in chat took it the wrong way, but I didn't. You're fine, Braden. Someone I'm in a server with tried to recreate Liv Morgan in The Sims. Okay. Hey, Chris, I got a message. So I'm trying to get it where the dates are the 21st through the 25th. As soon as I know for sure, I'll let you know. I requested the 21st to the 25th. He originally offered me the 19th to the 23rd, and I requested to move it from the 21st to the 25th because the 22nd and 23rd we'll do a lot of talking about it and everything on that 24-hour stream. I enjoy can I call you Vix? I'm going to ask before I just start doing it, but we do trivia over on the Twitch side, usually 8:30 at night, and one of the trivia things is we play 3 WWE wrestling entrance themes, and they have to guess, and if you have the correct answer in spot 4, 8, or 12, you get a point on the end of the month giveaway wheel. We have a lot of fun with that. Yes, that's fine. I will do that. It makes it easier for me. Most people here are WWE fans. I giggled like a kid before I sent it. If you have informed delivery, you can check your mail at midnight to see what you were getting. I'm really sorry. You ain't gotta be sorry, Braden. Melon squeeze test. Oh no, Farmer Jamie. No. Just woke the dogs up. Oh hell yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, we do trivia over there. So we'll do 5 songs. We do 3 TV shows or movies, and then we do 3 WWE wrestlers, and then the last wrestler is a special one. And we have a lot of fun with it. We've been doing it for a while. And then so let's say in the month you get 12 correct answers in the correct spot. You have 12 tickets on the end of the month giveaway. And we'll spin it. 4 people win $25. So, you know, I've had people that only had one ticket won. I've had people that had 50 tickets won. TV shoes. It's not TV shows, it's TV shoes. So was tonight any Fireball?
Nope.
So you did bail everything right the first time. You didn't have to.
Oh yeah. Build it right.
That is
You know,
that
turn
that
it on. Drop
dude
the dick up.
dude that
Everything was fine.
that come up the other night, and I'm telling you, we laughed and laughed and laughed. That was that was so funny. You went all around the whole field, thought you were picking up, just
Yeah.
talking, having a good time. You get around there and you're like, what the hell? Had you not said, no, I don't think you could have got away with it. Wasn't I behind you with the wrapper?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were going to get caught.
Oh yeah.
God, that was so funny.
That was a fun night.
I would like to do a night. Cobra and I have talked about it. Do maybe a 6 hour, 8 hour, and just kind of reminisce about things that have happened in streams since we started.
Yeah.
Because man, some of the memories we could bring up, some of the clips we could bring up are amazing. I never get the right answer. It's so what I've tried to do, Chris, I've tried to move it around to where there's a lot of luck involved, is what I've tried to do. I'll be honest, Chris, what a lot of people do is copy and paste. You get somebody slams an answer in, they copy it and they paste it in. So now you get guys, FP got a lot of you the other night. I don't remember what it was, but he threw a bogus answer down, and when he did, chat just, everybody was saying that. And he wasn't right in the first place. Steve Grace does that too. Oh my God, that was so funny. Was it your walk-on song?
I think that's what it was.
Oh my God, that was funny.
We're out of fuel.
Schwoke, Mary made a comment that you were going to do that thing, and I said, we don't know that. He just said he would be right back.
No, I said I'd be right back. I didn't go do that thing.
See, Mary, he didn't go do that thing.
I had to take my clothes out of the washer, put them in the dryer.
There you go.
That's why I said I'd be right back. I didn't do that thing. Darn it. Come on.
Not yet.
people. No, not yet.
Not yet.
Someone clipped me trying to say Worcestershire. I can't say that word. Smethwick, you have a good night, bud. Thanks for coming
Have
in.
fun,
I had fun.
We'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Yes,
Night,
sir.
everybody.
Like,
Oh, Chris, you can't. That's right. Steve will throw in Sesame Street, and I think most people that's been here long enough to knows when Steve throws in Sesame Street, he's talking shit. Ignore him. My favorite was MASH. Hold on. Favorite what? Cowgirl Up, how are you doing? Oh, hey, that was a good one. When I called Farmer, his name is Farmer Pierce. It's actually Button's husband. And I was just going and talking so quick, and I called him Farmer Piss. And oh my God, that's an amazing clip. Another real good clip is the Gleaner on fire, and Smethwick making the comment, "Hot dogs are done. Who wants one?" That was another really good one. It gets me too. Same with the big boom clip. Big boom clip. Yeah, see, MASH, it shouldn't be MASH. If we play MASH, they should say Whirlwind Hunter. See, that's one that gets me. Most walk-on music. So if I play, once you get 30 days of watch time, you get walk-on music. And if I play, it could be a song, it could be a TV show, it could be a wrestler, it could be anything. So when I play somebody's walk-on music, if you get their name in spot number 4, 8, or 12, you get 2 points instead of 1. And what blows me away, and I do it all the time, is I'll play someone's walk-on music. Let's say I play Mama A's walk-on music. And 95% of the people in there say Mama A instead of Rockstar by Nickelback, because they know that's Mama A's walk-on music. That blows me away. That really does. I saw you popped up. I believe I had you pulled up over here. We had 2 stream team members on, and I tried. Now I don't have any stream team members on. How did your stream go? Cowgirl up, how'd your stream go? Was using Brittle Butt's tractor on Alma? Yeah, old Brittle Butt. Mom A said me too. I thought I did, Cowgirl up. It's, yeah, well, so Buttons, it's all based on watch time. It's 30 days of watch time. I went to, yeah, I flipped over. I've got 2 people that, I've got one I always watch here in the evenings. And then I've got another farmer on. Good, we had fun. Oh, hey, I got another one that happened. See, I'm still good right now. I had another one that happened one time, and Schwoke will remember this. Some of you guys might remember it. So it was one of the first times I found a guy, and he only had like 1 or 2 people watching him. And I watched him for a minute, and I did say hello to him, and he said, "Hello, Renegade." And I said, let's raid a guy that's only got 1 or 2 people. We had 100+ people that come over, and we raided him. And he's sitting here playing, and he starts looking, and he didn't know what to do. He did not know what to do. And then he turned around and he cracked a beer open, and you know, he was talking, cheers. Schwoke's laughing. He already knows what's coming. And he starts to drink this beer, and I'm like, this is cool. He's talking to us. He's doing all this. Well, then all of a sudden, he had someone else in Discord. He's like, is this the time? Would this be a good time? Okay, let's do it. He pulls out the biggest joint I have ever seen in my life. I am telling you, he would have had Snoop Dogg, Willie Nelson, and Cheech and Chong all watering at the mouth over this thing. And he lit it up in front of all of us. And I'm like, we try to be kind of family friendly here. Wasn't expecting this. And he did. Oh my God, he got us.
It was the size of a cigar.
It was.
Jesus Christ.
I'm close to walk on. You're getting there, Mary. Apparently Whirlwind's lost it. He's drinking wine and martinis, and he's got the nanu up. Rare for Cliffy for the power wash sim. I got you, cowgirl. I'll get my famous tune soon. I had somebody ask me the question over here, wanted to know whether I like Twitch or if I like YouTube better, and I said that's not really fair. I mean, I like them both. They both have their place. Do we have conversations over there as deep as here? Close. You know, I think over here, not having the music, not having the jump scares, I've got Schwoke, I've got the game, I've got everything on my speakers here. I'm not having to wear headphones. I don't have to worry about having a heart attack. I kind of like that.
No food. No food.
Yeah, I'm not eating a whole bunch of food. I did munch on some beef jerky tonight, but that was kind of like dinner for me. But, you know, that was awesome. Amazing. It was Cowboy Mike's. I still have 20 days for walk on. Yeah, and I'll tell you, I've got a lot of people I've got very close to, know them near and dear, and I've said, you know, I'd like to go ahead and give them walk on. and I thought I can't. I want to stick to the 30 days because I want it to mean something. So many people out there on the Twitch side, everybody gets walk-on music. You get one. Oh, you're here. You know, I see you once or twice a week. Give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him. I want it to mean something. When Cowboy Mike's walks in and I want to be a cowboy hits, he earned that. And that's what means something to me. Now that 30-day number, I've never changed. Do you realize we've got, I think we actually have one person over 4 months of watch time now on Twitch. We got a couple folks right there about to hit the 4-month mark. That blows me away. Oh, ain't done this in forever. Guys, huge favor. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up. Helps the stream out, helps the video out tremendously. If you're not subscribed, it doesn't cost you a penny to subscribe over here on YouTube. Takes you 20 seconds to do it. Hit that subscribe button. Our goal at the end of tonight is $7.95. I am excited about that. But where I'm really excited, if we do hit that by Thursday, our goal for Thursday night is 800. And that's, for me, that's a game changer. Yeah, Cowboy Mike's, I knew you were close. Mama A's right there. She's close. I'll bet you Demonic's awful close. I'm not sure where Schwoke's at. He's got a lot of time in there.
I'm not sure where I'm at either. Half time. That's legit.
Coburn's right there.
TJ, I think's the one that's over.
TJ went over 4 months.
Okay. There's Damos.
Where am I at?
He's got to be close.
Who?
Damos.
Yeah, Damos has got to be close. What's really cool to me is when I re-up a sub to Damos and it's over 4 years. And that's like, holy crap.
Really?
Holy crap. Braden, I don't have a count. I think there's between 8 and 10 on Twitch, but I've got a couple that aren't around at all anymore, and I probably should drop them to give them spots to people that are around more often. I've got some that are around fairly often. I kind of did the same thing here. I put a couple extra moderators in here just to make sure. I've only had a couple times here that we actually needed a moderator to take care of something. We had one that hit late the other night, and you know, I've kind of changed how I run my top screen so that I have the ability to take care of stuff like that. So I was able to jump on it and take care of it kind of quickly. I left the message in chat for a minute so that people could see what he said. People would know that I wasn't being an ass. It was the other person. But Braden, one thing with me, all moderators, I do need moderators that are adults, bud. I need moderators that are adults. You okay, sweetie? You okay, baby doll? You know, Mama A has really stepped up to help, and she knew there were a couple nights that we were struggling. We didn't have enough people, and she said, you know, I'm here all the time. If you need help, I'll help. But the way I've always done, Cowgirl Up, have a great night, dear. Thank you for stopping in. The way I've always done a moderator, I don't expect anybody to be here every time I'm live. You can't expect that. That's why you have extra people, so that you can take care of issues. You know. I indeed will. I'm going to try to fill up right here. Not you, me. I didn't get close enough. Schwoke, if I do get this filled here, there we go. You're able to run the tank back to the co-op and just park it. I've got enough to finish here, bud. But yeah, I don't expect anyone to be here all the time. Oh, baby doll, baby doll. She's right in front of the fan, guys.
That fan feels
Talking the whole
good.
fan.
She loves her fan. I think if I put a fan blowing right in her kennel, I think she'd. When I went in to go to the bathroom, she went straight in, laid down in her kennel. I think with her, I think I could take the door off and maybe even the lid off. The door for sure. And I think she would still sleep in her kennel. Now, if I ever did that, I'd have to make sure the bathroom door's closed because I don't want them getting in, and you never know what could get dropped in the bathroom. I mean, it's clean, but you know. You doing okay? You doing okay?
She loves her kennel. Oh my gosh. Every time you change the trash bag, you fling it in the air and it makes that noise, and it gets the air in there and it makes that like popping or cracking noise, you know. Dude, that just scares her. She just runs in her kennel and she'll sit there and look at you until you're done. You get done, put it in the thing, she comes out. Every time you go to get one of those bags, she runs in her kennel.
You want
That's
a
her
treat,
safe
baby doll?
haven.
Where's your
She
brother
loves
at?
hers.
Hey, guys, hold on one second here. Let me do, I think it's this one. We're gonna give him a treat real quick. Jump up here. Come on. Come on. She's like, you will bring the treat to me. My treat, big guy. Give it up. Good boy. Come on. Get up here. Get up here. She don't understand that. I think you can see. Yep. Give it up. Good girl. I'm sitting there tapping the bed going, come on, come on, come on. And she hands, she don't know what to do. What do you want, Dad? What do I need to do? What do I, you know, what's going on here? Okay. Let me get him running again. Let me go back to the camera. Not a good conversation for right now, Braden. Can't wait for your start time. So Big Chris, I'll be honest. The one thing, there was a time in streaming where I went from, I guess I've never been, oh man, I got to go live tonight and I don't want to do this. I've never been there. I have had nights where like, man, I'm not feeling very good. Should I do this or not? I've had a couple nights I went live, and there are folks in here that were there and witnessed those nights where they told me in the first 15, 30 minutes, dude, go to bed. Go to bed. You don't need to be doing this. And I will make the comment, trust me, give me an hour and I'm going to feel better. You guys pump me up. You put that back in me. You get me excited and what have you. And people have seen that happen. I've went live. Matter of fact, I've had COVID 3 times, and I only missed one day during COVID, and that was the first time around. I only missed one day of streaming because of COVID. I didn't stop. I went right through it. I look forward, and what is so really jacked up now. So today I was excited because we kind of had a plan together, and I knew I was going to get to play on some Ashton and play on some Stitzer and hang out with cool people on YouTube. And tomorrow it's going to be the flip side. Tomorrow being it's Wednesday, I'm going to be excited because we're back on Monteith. B-Mac and Brack should be there as long as they're both feeling good. And I'm excited to get a hangout over there and do that. I mean, Bandit's been enjoying laying in front of the fan lately. Only do it watching though. Oh, I've had her come right underneath here under the desk where she's getting petted, but I didn't realize till recently that she's putting her face right there in the fan, letting the fan blow up on her. We can say hop up. I guess I never really trained him, you know. You're our buttercup. We build you up. You do. Schwoke, you've heard me go live, and I sounded like shit. I was having trouble talking and everything, and 2 hours in, I mean, it's a turnaround. And guys, that ain't me. That's not me all of a sudden going, holy crap, I'm Superman, I can do that. That's you guys pumping me up and exciting me. And, you know, how many streamers do you know that, I'll be honest, I'm going to go lay down tonight, and I'm going to go right back through that conversation, the very deep conversation we had in here about the depends and that. That was a deep conversation, and there was multiple people that didn't just share that with me. They shared it with the entire community. And there's a lot of streams you don't do that in. I learned how to see farming. I'm getting on something. Big Chris, you can't fathom how many people they'll have me up some, then they'll have me down some, back and forth, and they'll have me on one screen, they're farming on another. I think that's cool. My dog's lately learned the word beep beep when we need him. When you need him to move. Duh. Sorry about that. Misread that, Mary. But I feel very fortunate. I feel very blessed to have, to be a part of a community like what we've built here. Yeah, what's funny with Mary is Schwoke and I sat in here and we planted everything we owned in Stitzer over a 2-stream period, and Mary spent them 2 streams trying to get her combine out of a tree. Hey, Mary, beep, beep. Ran her right over. I want to be a safe space. I'll be honest, Bix, as long as I kind of want to stay away from politics, away from religion, away from hot button topics, you know, because I'm one that believes everybody has a right to their opinion. I want to stay away from that stuff, but outside of that, hey, we're free game here. Sitting here playing Farm Sim, listening to your stream, really cool. Following your thing, I appreciate that. You know, and so many things about it. One place where I think I'm a little different, and it may be weird, it may be whatever. The whole Discord thing, when Discord come about, so many people, they have to have their own Discord. Discord is all about them, their stream, and what have you. And I don't like that. I want a family, a community Discord. That's the reason EOS come about. And it wasn't just me. It was me and Coburn that finally did it. But guys, there were 3 members that was putting that together in the beginning. And the 3rd member wanted EOS to be about the 3 of us. That's not what Coburn and I wanted. When we were on the partner push and all of that, hey, I didn't hide anything from anybody like they tell you to do. I threw it right out there so everybody knew. when we would open that email up every night, every one of us that was in the stream together, I shared screen, we opened it together. When we hit that wasn't a win for me. That was a win for every one of us that had been busting ass to make that happen. How many times in a stream do we play somebody's walk-on music and there's 21 answers and 19 of them are the person whose walk-on it is rather than the song? The other 2 people, they're brand new. They don't know. That means a lot to me. And I've had people say, hey, you've built a hell of a community. No, I haven't. I'm part of a hell of a community. It took every one of us to build this. I didn't do it. We did it together. I say it all the time, but we truly are like family. We are, Mary. We truly are. So the other night, we had never done it before. Mary was running late, and I put a time thing up, and everybody got to choose a number of when they thought Mary would show up. That's family. That is family. I'll tell you this. Let's go 3 or 4 streams, and let's not hear from Mary. Let's not hear from Laura. Let's not hear Cowboy Mike say something. Let's not hear Mama A say something. Watch how fast DMs go out going, what's going on? I've got one person I haven't heard from in a few. And I sent a DM and I haven't heard from him there either. And I'll be honest, I'm kind of worried. When I be able to pay you my phone. I appreciate that, Buttons. Oh, bigger TV, she laughed. Wait till Friday. Even though we don't talk about religion, right? We do, Mary. Yes, exactly. I heard that's favorite cuteness. I'm going to be honest. Either one of these dogs bring an alligator to me, Mary, I'm not going to smile at anything. I'm going to run like hell. And I'm, Buttons, I'm glad that as a community we could do that. So I'm going to throw a name out here. And I want you to say a prayer for him because I got a feeling he's got some rough stuff going on right now. But somebody that used to be around all the time, he's got walk-on music, and we haven't seen him in probably 2 months, is a Lugnut. Lugnut's a good guy. He's had some rough times. He had to go into drug rehab, and very proud of being drug-free for over a year, and I've got a feeling he's relapsed. And I haven't seen him or heard from him in 2 or 3 months. I have reached out to him in Discord, and I haven't heard a word there either. But, oh, it's a stuffed gator from Walmart. That's better. Gaming with Mike, I couldn't ask for a better family. There's a difference between a community and a family. You know, I know a story that has come up multiple times, and I'm bad at doing that. I'll tell a story 18 times, and I apologize, but this one here is one night that we had finished. I don't think we streamed that night. We were just together in Discord, and Deimos and I was in here. And when I say we were 2 minutes from shutting down and going to bed, 2 minutes from then, computers would have been off. We were going to bed. And all of a sudden, bing, bing, Schwoke popped in. Well, hell, it was, what time was it, Schwoke? 12:30 at night?
About 12:30, I guess.
12:30 at night. Me and Deimos is getting ready to shut down. We need to go to bed. We got to be at work in the morning. Schwoke comes in, and he wasn't feeling good. He said, my mother passed away. That morning, when we did finally get off the computer, Deimos and I went and took a shower and went straight to work. Never went to bed. And I'd do it again tonight if I had to. There ain't no ands, ifs, or buts about it. And Schwoke has thanked both of us multiple times, saying you guys were definitely there in a rock to help me through. I lost my mother. I know what a time it was. That was a hell of a time. And like I said, I'd do it for anybody I considered a friend. I'm the oddball in the EOS family. Not at all, Wookie. You're far from an oddball.
He's just across the pond, isn't he? He's the one that's across the pond.
Who's that, Wookie? No, Wookie's from Tennessee.
Which one? Oh, JoJo.
JoJo's from Pennsylvania. Are you on Brax or Demonic?
No, keep going.
Are you talking on the stream team?
No, for Eager.
Eager?
Yeah, that always hangs in with him. I thought that was Wookie.
Wookie's in there from time to time with him. Yes.
So maybe it wasn't. Maybe not the right one. Okay, never mind. Carry on. Sorry.
Hey, Schwoke, I am all done. I'm going to move the planter up. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it all repaired, filled up, washed. Might as well go ahead and get it put away, get the mowers back.
Mowers back where?
I've got lawn mowers that I had to move to get the plant. They set in front of the planter.
Everything's in the building.
No. Lawn mowers. I moved them to get the planter out. 18 years clean sober here. Days, I'm afraid. I understand that, Big Chris. I do. Hell, we even got to see Schwoke become a grandpa. We did. Oh my God, where in the hell am I at? Not paying any attention. I'm going to break the planter now. We did. Well, let's rephrase that. We didn't see him become a grandpa. We were there when he became a grandpa. Let's get that right, Mary. What kind of stream do you think this is?
Speaking of which, she should be waking up. Go.
I am Cowboy Mike's. I'm going to be honest. I'm not positive what that is. I'm going to make the assumption it's not good, and I'm sorry. How are you doing, Klein? No, it's kind of one of them that, Klein just went through some rough times, and it was very clear there were a couple days that were going to be really rough, and I already told Mama, don't be surprised. I'm liable to be up till the butt crack of dawn, to get through this. Because all Klein had to do was jump in Discord and say, I want to chat. I'd have been there all night. Wouldn't have thought twice about it. Just waking up, prepping coffee. What you need coffee for?
That's for a speaker coffee. Every time area.
Are you washing?
Peanut. Yeah.
Well, heck.
Peanut comes down.
Look at that.
She smiles at me, you know. Then she'll start looking at Mom or Dad, and it's like, I look at her and says, go get your cup of coffee. Oh my God, everybody starts laughing. Yeah, I do that every morning. Go get your cup of coffee. We'll train her right.
Okay, we don't need to put any mowing stuff back away, but I'll get this put away. I'll get the grain drill put away. We could probably pull the sprayer back out. Because, oh Lord, I got to put this away. I got to put the seed wagon away, the grain drill away. Schwoke about become a pizza running around in the yard like that. I didn't about hit him.
Oh no.
My mom has the same thing. Oh, am I done?
Yep.
I apologize. I was catching up and reading chat. Oh, you've got the lawnmowers out of there already.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, that corn planter don't go in there. Where the corn planter's at, that's in the shop, that's where the seed wagon goes.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't put it in there. Gonna move it. I probably won't be able to do it while you're in the way.
I'm just getting I'm getting repaired.
Okay.
Hey, let me pull out of here. Do you remember where the corn planter goes?
Nope.
Oh wow. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need to build another barn, dude.
You think?
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What?
Next year, that is going to be a corn planter, right?
What? This one?
Yeah.
I thought we was buying a new one.
Just go ahead and pull. Go ahead and pull her out for right now. What planter needs repaired, Mary?
Where's this one going?
Just set it out there for right now. Technically, it goes in the very back of the barn where all the grass equipment goes. But I think we need to add another barn. We're getting full on some stuff. That or we need to start leaving some stuff outside.
Ooh, I thought I turned it. I did.
I'll pull the, well, this tractor normally goes clear to the back building, very back of it. Are you serious? I've got to keep this up in the air. Well, let's try this.
What are you trying to do?
There we go. I couldn't get it to unhook. We know we're gonna have to pull the grass back out. I'll put the big grain drill in next, and then I'll back the seed wagon in. There ain't no sense in us putting. Where did I finish up at? 90.7. So we're over 90 hours on the 1086 also. Guys, give me 1 second. Let me catch up on chat. Peach running around like that. Had a rough day. Yep. Dr. Abby put on that. Around, thank God. I understand. Keep it. Exactly, Big Chris. Yeah, hey, Mary, we're going to get rid of that. That Kenzie, this was our last year using the 8-row. We're going to take this Case IH will be our corn planter next year. We're going to add a different Kenzie in as our whoa, slow down, Jack. As our bean planter, and then we'll still have this drill here we can use for beans, but we got to keep this drill because this is what we also use for oats. Whoa. Let's not put her through the back wall.
Keep it in the building. Now these are going in front of that, the mowers?
The mowers, so I want the 0 turn because that's what I'll put the seed wagon in with, but the other one goes right in front of the blue Kenzie corn planter. Oh, look at that. Mary went from number 3 to number 1. Okay. This is the fun part here. I guess I probably ought to get the truck unhooked.
I'll get it.
If you get the truck unhooked, I'll get the zero turn and get on that. Don't laugh at me doing this, chat. Better than being number 2. Yeah, she jumped right from 3 to 1. That truck there, if you want to hook it to the sheep wagon, it's ready for that.
Oops, we're on what? I thought it was back in.
Yeah, see, it ain't. For some reason, my side panel is not hooking up. There we go. Hey, lots of laughs. We will laugh. Oh, I expect you to heckle me. Slow down, Johnny.
Where do you load the sheep up at? Right here, ain't it?
What's that?
You load them up right here. Right?
I'm on a hill. I can't. Yeah, that's where you load them up. We don't want to load them yet.
That vacuum.
My God, I'm going to get killed by a truck with a sheep wagon.
No. I'm just lagging out right now.
I am.
I'm not by a map, so we're good to go.
I'll be honest. Right now, I am having trouble having. It ain't wanting to go to get up this hill. God, I wish the Kill Brothers would work in this map.
Leave me alone.
Lord, hit the brake, Schwoke. That was loud, wasn't it? Yeah, dude, with me on speakers, when you pulled up beside me on that truck, my freaking walls rattled. I would eventually, I mean, the 2 pickup trucks we got have kind of been a staple, but I'd eventually like to get some trucks that have some freaking mufflers on them. You know, we've got a few things on this farm we could probably get rid of, like the hay wagons that we absolutely do not use anymore. We've got to the point now we do not have to worry about mowing the yard anymore, so we could get rid of the lawn mowers. I mean, they're here for looks more than anything else. The most work this lawnmower's had is backing this seed wagon in for the last few years. How far am I to the, oh, I got a little ways to go to get to the back.
That's good. Oh. Yep.
What do you think of that job?
You did better than I would.
Okay, what do we have outside? Yeah, there's no sense in us doing anything. We know next month we're gonna have to, come on, mower. It's like when I'm going in reverse, it ain't wanting to go. We know next month we're gonna have to pull all that grass stuff out. So we might as well go ahead and get it pulled out. We'll just set it out back. And then we'll be able to put that planter away.
I could go fill the sprayer.
What's that?
It's empty. It's empty. We're gonna have spray next month.
Come on, hook up. Something that I'm interested in doing maybe is with the amount of spraying we may have to do, let's use our sprayer and let's use the one from the co-op. We'll run them both.
Okay.
Okay, I have that tractor on there. We need this one. Hell, we got 90.7 hours on the other red tractor. Holy crap. Oh, Cowboy Mike's, I can back up. Gotcha, Braden. Trucks will not be farm trucks. Yeah, but Chris, what I got to be careful of is my wife's asleep right now. And you know, if she's sitting in there trying to sleep and all of a sudden starts hearing boom, 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 and it wakes her up, that gets me in trouble. You know, I'm just trying to stay out of trouble. Uh-oh. We're going to look the other way. Do you want to grab, Schwoke, the 1086 is in the back of the barn where the semis are? We're going to put it on the hay rake.
Can't get there from here. Gotta go around.
You'll have to give me a second and I'll get the versatile out of here. And what's over there? Oh, the vertical tillage tool, but I can't get that out yet. We got that in the way. So I'm just going to put this right here. It's the wrong tool. I wanted this one. Do we ever stay out of trouble? Never. Yes, Graham. Oh, no. No, I'm not on Ashton. I'm on, this is Stitzer. We are on Stitzer. We never got the baler, did we?
It's still in there, I think.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we'll put the baler on the 15, which was the very first tractor I pulled out. For right now, I'm going to take the only tractor we got free. I'm just going to pull the baler out and get it out of the way. Yeah, pull on a baler with a big... Sure we got enough horsepower to pull the baler?
Well, I don't know. Might want to check. It's gonna be iffy.
Okay. So, Schwoke, just in the effort to clean a few things up here. So that other thing that's in there is a mulcher. This in here is a mulcher. We don't ever use it. Can we get rid of it?
Sure.
Okay, so we're gonna try to clean up, make some room. So there it is. Let's sell it. I know we're only getting $8,000 for it. The two bale wagons out back, we don't use them anymore.
We don't use them.
This farming operation is run like a well-oiled machine. We're trying. Wait, that's an 895, not a 956. What are you talking about, Klein? Try to help her around the house. Get because I did something. You reply. I'm down, not fall out of rolling chair. Okay, so under FS Classics, that's a semi. We're going to keep that semi. That's our grain trucks. We're keeping them. that's our old International, and then that's our old International lawnmower. I'm keeping them. I'm not touching any tractors. We keep the truck, the harvester, mower, cars. What is this? The 2 wagons we do pull behind. We got the flat deck, the grain trailer. We keep all that. The headers, auger wagons. Oh, that's the co-op, not us. Plows. So we have one huge chisel plow, and then we have 2 smaller ones. Do we really need all that?
I'd say
Let's
get rid of a plow.
well back up off that real quick. So disc harrows. Oh, that 20-foot disc there's back in the woods. We need to keep the vertical till of the sunflower. That's a good one. We have a big cultivator. Let's keep, yeah, we only got the smaller one. We do have the roller here. Well, we can hook it behind a cultivator to pull it. It looks cool. Cedar, we have that. We've got the old John Deere planter in the woods. It stays there, but we'll sell that Kenzie when the time's right. I'm not selling it now. Sprayers are there, mowers. Windrowers, balers. We really ain't got anything else we can sell. If we leave that in there, we didn't make any room over here, did we? We'll probably pull the 2 small chisel plows out, and we'll end up putting the planter in there. You guys ain't watching this right now. I ate my Wheaties today. I'm just looking for a place where everything will fit. How's that look? I don't know if the vertical tillage tool will fit in here or not. We need to find a better place to put the 2 chisel plows than right here. The 2 old school chisels. I wonder if we pack them down here. Hey, wait a minute. Back here along the fence. Yeah, this will work. He's watching me. Quit cheating. I'm not cheating, Wookie. You're not supposed to be watching this. Watching Jefferson's such a good show. Oh, Darkthorn, you'd have trouble having a show like that today. That or All in the Family.
Oh God.
You know, that would cause, my God, you'd have people rioting over that, and it's meant to be a good show. It's not meant to be anything like that. I think I'm gonna pull the roller out here too. I'm doing this because I can do it so much faster, guys. I think I'm gonna pull the roller out. I don't know if that vertical tillage tool is set in there or not. No, I'm gonna leave the roller in there. So we've got a space for everything now. We have a space for everything. Here, Wookie, we won't cheat on this. Been so long I've had a hand hard time remember precision farming. Is it working, Eric? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Or Eric. Is it working, Aaron? I'm confused, but realized you were on 22. Yeah, we started out on Ashton tonight, and we moved over here. I had all the faith in the world in you, Braden. I just re-downloaded the map and mod pack and getting ready to re-download 22. So I'll be honest. If we didn't have, had we not started Stitzer when we did and had this playthrough with goals and everything involved, I'll be dead honest. We wouldn't be on this right now. We're on this simply, Cowboy Mike's. We have some pretty stout goals here. Oh, he is Darkthorn. But yeah, we've got some pretty stout goals, and that's the reason we're still doing this one. Yeah, gotcha, Big Chris. Let's get this guy in here. Hopefully we don't twerk. And Schwook said he was getting a drink. When he gets back, we will get ready to move on. This is the second day, April, the third day of April. We've got to get rid of some sheep. But after we get rid of the sheep, we are ready to roll forward. Oops. I want that down. And like that. We got 10 sheep we got to get rid of. All of our... I don't know if that's too tall to fit over here or not. We need another barn is what we need. Let me do this. Let me shut my my super strength. Wookie says my cheater skill. Let me shut it off. I just want to, I want to play here for a second. See, so many of the barns I'm not a big fan of. I really like these. These are a good fit. That's a nice barn. I don't know if hey, you know what? Schwook, are you back? Oh, that ain't Schwook moving. That's one of the sheep moving. We can do this, guys. Gotcha, Braden. She may have a brick when it shows up. Holy Chris, I just caught what you said. No, she may not be happy. But I'll be honest, Mike, we also we do a lot of staging right here in front. And we could stage some things right here. You know, outside of that would be, see, I mean, we could go here, but that don't make a lot of sense. If I get down in here, then we're not getting into this field back here. We'll have to get in from the road, which we could do. I mean, this right here is an option, and we've still got a little bit of a staging area and everything. Truthfully. Welcome back, Mary. I'm waiting for Schwoke to get back. Deciding which room to pee in, Mary. Schwoke, you back yet? Earth calling Schwoke. I don't think he's back, guys.